The silence, it's deafening. Alright, hopefully I can get this show on the road pretty quickly, because I am starting this 8 minutes late, which is always fantastic. Yeah, I had some issues, still having issues, I should say, with my Stream Deck. It's saying that I am connected to a certain scene, but it is not. It keeps telling me, no, you're not, even though it shows that I am. It is a fantastic program. And this is the latest update. Wonderful. To try one last attempt. If this doesn't work, then I'll be sad. That's okay. Sometimes you have to just be sad. Well, maybe next time when I restart this entire computer, it will work. But in the meantime, let's see if this works. Live in 15 seconds. And I never know how to spell shenanigans. Still, to this day. Alright. Let's get going. Alright folks, welcome back. Dirk the Panda and gang with our D&D. Last time we ended up in a cave. We'll get a longer definition from Dana or Tigerong85 as you see above. But that is my brief explanation. We are in a cave, and there are some opponents coming up. Let's join the Discord call for our pre-campaign shenanigans.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
If it is a proper language, you can understand it when you have tongues up.
Cool.
The difference between tongues and comprehend languages is that comprehend languages doesn't give you like a direct translation. It just gives you a basic understanding of the concept of what they're trying to tell you. And it doesn't allow you to be understood.
Right.
Whereas tongues does let you be understood, which is a really handy thing to do.
If you touch them, it seems.
Well, you can cast it on yourself too. I do
Yeah,
that
on
all
yourself.
the time.
Yeah, remember
I do
when
that
Gal
as
did
a
it the
cleric.
when Wei did it the first time on the Uli with the bear. He touched her and she was able to understand all of us.
Understand. More importantly, is I wanted to do it on the individual there so that everyone could talk to her.
Right. That was.
But if I just do it to myself, then I have to like act as interpreter, which is fine. But at the same time, like, yeah, you know,
Too lazy.
That's just
Lazy.
me as a player being like, I don't know how rules work because I'm figuring the creature you touch, and I'm not considering you like the player as a creature.
You don't touch yourself. No kidding.
Touch myself.
Oh.
Anyway.
Get it back.
Anyways, yeah.
I did that when I
And,
washed my face.
And on
Double
that
check,
uncomfortable
make sure
note,
that I haven't been kicked off Twitch. Okay,
You're fine.
I figured we would be, but yes, let's as I like to say, dispense with pretense and commence.
See.
All right. So, welcome everyone to another episode of Tyranny of Dragons: The Cold Blood War: Rise of Tiamat. And it's going to be an interesting one today. In the background there, you can hear Adrian von Ziegler has already been queued up and is playing in the background. However, we'll be changing here shortly into our battle music, most likely. But you can check out Adrian on YouTube, Spotify. You can find them on Bandcamp. You can also support them on Patreon. They allow people to use their music free of charge without any licensing as a way to help the smaller communities out there. So thank you very much, Adrian. We love you. And then introducing our players, we have playing Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard. We have Ethan.
My eyes aren't as good as elves, it seems.
Then playing Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin, we have Tazel Sixpaws.
I'll be a bear for you.
We're gonna workshop that, and we're gonna make a whole song for that.
Yep.
Just gonna be the
Parody
theme
is for
you.
use. Parody is for
Yep.
use.
Transformative.
We're gonna workshop that. Just remind me after stream. Playing Araigul, we have the Tigerfolk Wizard, Saku Darkfang.
McCoff, where are you?
Then playing Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, we have Dirk the Panda.
It's time to slash and bash.
And then playing Master Wei, the Dragonborn Sorcerer Bard, we have Yao.
Insert the meme of just confused looking and a bunch of equations going across my face.
And last, and certainly not least, we have playing Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue Warlock, we have Cetus.
Yeah, hi.
All right. short and to the point. I like it.
Just like him.
Kind of like him. Oh, dang.
Oh. All right. So, when last we left our adventurers, Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard, Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin, Master Wei, the Dragonborn Bard, Arai, the Tigerfolk Wizard, Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, and Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue, our party found themselves at the Uliak village atop Oyavigatton, challenged by Orcahart, the champion of the Uliak people, to which Bastion rose to accept. After a drastically close and aggressive fight, Bastion came out on top, and the party was allowed to stay and ask the shaman, Bone Carver, any questions they may have. While resting in the storage building, Bone Carver brought them fish to eat, which Poi indulged in without concern, only to find it to be poisoned. He powered through the poison, and after some intense conversation and accusations, Bone Carver admitted that the chieftain, Barking Seal, had ordered her to poison the group in order to take them into the ice caves below the iceberg to be offered to Arothator. The party decided to play along in order to gain access to the ice caves, finding out that there were kobolds and ice toads serving Arothator, and that Makoth may not have been as much of a prisoner as they originally were led to believe. After exploring macabre trophy rooms of dead giants, monsters, and a giant human sailing vessel, the party was discovered by some patrolling ice toads who raised a loud, caterwauling alarm. We now join our heroes as their cover is blown, and now find themselves in a sticky situation.
Cool.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You silly gooses.
Wait,
Why?
there's a goose in here?
They're the,
That's my
they're the
line.
big threat. Kill him.
Honk.
Don't, yeah. I was playing, okay, sidebar, I was playing in a game with some friends of mine, just kind of as a laugh, and the one of the big bosses we had to fight was a goose hydra that was called a goostra. It was terrifying.
Oh.
Absolutely terrifying.
Was it also
The
poisonous?
The honkening. The honkening.
Oh, yeah, it did have a thunder attack with its honk, basically.
Oh.
Must have made for some good eating afterwards, though, right?
Oh man, if we had been allowed to keep it, that would have been great.
That sounds terrifying and interesting.
Anyway,
Well,
roll for
folks, roll for initiative, yes indeed.
Yay!
It's been 2 weeks of staring at each other.
Time to bash.
Oh shit, didn't change my.
Oh, I need to select.
Okay.
I forgot how this worked.
I will take that. That's
Am I surprised? I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised myself.
Wait, why is it point?
Holy with +7 initiative. Holy shit.
My lord.
Don't
That's
worry about it.
Jesus.
That's higher than Way's entire roll.
hey.
Yeah.
They have to
It
be
is,
fast to be
indeed.
able to escape first.
That's true.
Unless we saw them down somehow.
Wait, what?
It's actually higher than two of your guys'
There we
walls.
go.
Okay, I was like, oh, that's sorting.
Honestly.
Oh, we're in trick
Why-
room, I see.
Employee, you are still invisible.
You all were keeping a lookout, but you weren't really stealthing or hiding, unfortunately. So you did spot them, but they also spotted you, so no surprise round. But that, that might work out in your advantage. You don't know. As these ice toads have started to make a loud croaking and screeching noise to basically draw attention to where they are currently located. And that brings it to Poi's turn to start us off.
Okay, well, am I still invisible?
You are invisible.
You are still invisible for the time being. If you attack or cast a spell, you lose your invisibility. But otherwise, you are still invisible.
Woo! Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Excited sounds.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb.
All right.
I don't need to. Okay. And then I'm going to walk up the walls of the thingy until I am directly above. How do I move? I don't really need to, but like I want to be like this. Here, if I move this. Brick. Mother. Mother, I.
How tall are the walls of the
Mother?
cave?
Mother, help me!
These walls here are about. Let me double check actually, because there was a measurement for them, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, no, seriously, how do I move this?
20 foot high.
20 feet, okay.
Are you having issues moving your token?
Ah, 20 foot wall. Suck.
Make sure you have the select tool. That way you'll be able to move your token.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Open character. Okay. How do I move him?
You grab the token and move it.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to move the token. Do I wait? Select.
Oh, are you
select
ruler
move?
mode?
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I was. Okay. Do. Okay, I want to try to get to this area, like right here, like above, like at the ceiling.
Okay. Keep in mind you are no longer invisible since you've casted a spell.
Yeah. Well. Can I stealth my way up there, or?
You are a rogue, so you can bonus action hide. It would be a stealth check against the ice toad's perception.
Okie dokie, let's do it. Well, that's not good at all.
What is their perception score?
What's the +3 for?
Guidance, but don't know why.
Oh,
All right. So yep, they watch you do that as you try to sneak your way up the walls and to the ceiling, and
Well,
they see it the whole time, watching you very intently.
I'm not here. I'm not here. Please don't look at me.
press X to doubt.
The equations increase.
But am I actually like up at the ceiling now?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay. And I can't do anything else.
You've used your action to cast a spell, bonus action. So,
All right. Okay.
other than that, looks like you're done.
All right.
All right, that will bring it to Eldrath then.
All right. Take an aim and going to cast an Eldritch Blast to this Ice Toad next to the wall.
Okay.
First one. 23.
We're
That
dying.
is a hit.
That'll be 3 force damage. And second one.
You should be adding your charisma to that as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Why
you have
isn't it doing
agonizing
that?
blast, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
What
So
happens?
7.
Yeah, 7. Next one is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 11.
7-Eleven.
Oh, yeah.
God.
All right.
I don't know why my
Give me a
backwards
drink.
not working right. 5, 6.
As you smack that ice toad really hard with 2 solid shots of Eldritch Blast, and it is looking pretty worse for wear.
As yeah, I'm actually gonna save that. I only have one more inspiration. That's all I'll do for my turn.
All right. That's going to bring it to Bastion.
Alright. Seeing this one poor toad up here, I'm ready to attack this guy with my claws. I am dashing my 30 feet up to him. Or at least
All
use my
right.
movement.
So going into a rage.
Oh, I still was in rage, technically. So, or would
no,
have
we,
to use it.
We specified that you maintained your size, but you did not maintain the benefits of your
Rage
rage.
benefits. I'll still go into rage. Beep.
All right.
One rage coming up. And the claws are my rage. Oh.
Ooh, natural one.
Oh.
As Bastion goes to swipe with those claws, and he loses his footing a little bit, just slips a little bit. Doesn't go down or or go prone or anything, but he misses as the toad is able to duck out of the way.
Oof. I am pissed. Another claw.
22 is definitely a hit.
Much faster this time. Here we go. With the rage.
There you go.
Damn.
Nice.
Slash
Total
attack.
of 12. All right. You do get an extra attack with your claws.
Indeed. Good old claws to the rescue.
Oh,
This is not fair.
get it all out. Get it all out here.
Yeah, just get them all out. Get them all out.
Did you actually read the
Rusty.
details of the clause that you signed up for your clause? Because I don't. I don't.
You don't.
What are claws?
Well, unfortunate, but that is a miss. And that's going to bring it to Cambro.
Cambro is going to attempt to pull out his two-handed sword. And he does so with a flourish, and he growls under his breath. And he will run up to this one. And he is going to attempt to attack him with said greatsword.
Oh,
20 is
Does it
a
not
hit.
roll? Not
Oh,
roll a
just
die
delayed.
here.
oh, it showed
Oh.
up now.
Well, not on my screen.
Still
But that's okay.
low.
11 damage
Yes.
and still up.
It is still standing.
I believe I have a second attack. I will attempt.
11 is a miss.
Okay. That is all he can do, I think. I don't have any bonus action options, really.
All right. That's
Yep.
going to bring it to the ice toads, as both of them are going to disengage and start running. double check their movement here. Yep. And let's see, what else can they do? That is their action to disengage.
Fail.
That is all they can do, actually, as they just book it.
Oh, no.
Book it.
Wow.
Book it. Book it.
As they are, Wei, you can hear them yelling out, "We have intruders! We have intruders!" Thanks to your tongues spell. And that's going to bring it to Arai. Saku, you are muted.
Thank you for reminding me. Sorry.
No problem.
Alright's gonna move up to there for his full 30. And I should have enough range. Yep, I do. So right about here in front of them, he's gonna cast Summon Undead in the form of Putrid.
Now, does this is this a one action summoning, or does it take time?
One action.
Okay. All right, let's get your.
Do I move
Top
him?
right corner, you see Cambro dislike that.
Camera just like this.
Do I move the token in, or do you?
You can move that in. You should have control over it.
Yep, so right about here.
All
Because
right.
that should be in range.
What the fuck is that thing?
And it's going to be in the Putrid form.
Something putrid.
Just curious how
This
the
is-
token looked. So,
These
Yeah.
are some of the new Tasha spells that came out, and they are really good, actually.
that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Let me pull up just to make sure we're on the same page here.
Alright, you do that. I'll take away the spell slot.
Oh boy, I forgot
Yep.
about this part. Festering Aura. Any creature other than you that starts its turn within 5 feet of the spirit must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC or be poisoned until the start of its next turn. Alright.
Yep. And I don't have anything for bonus, so once my turn ends, it's that creature's turn.
It actually has what is known as Summoning Sickness.
Ah.
So it has to wait at least one turn before it can attack.
Ah,
Now,
darn. Magic the
however, if
Gathering
you were-
rules.
Conjuration wizards don't have that problem. But you're a necromancer, so
Yeah, so that's going to be
Anyway.
it for me then.
all
And those
right.
conjurers.
That's going to bring it to Master Wei.
Okay. He honestly really was calculating the entire time, and watched Poi go and scurry up on the ceiling. A slight bit of confusion on his face, but at the same time, he's seen enough magic before that he's not that concerned. He'll finally use the tail that he was holding on to this entire time. There it is, Tail from Beyond, right? And he was holding on to tail number 8. Tail of the Phantom, which I cannot currently paste, because I don't have that separately. So, he says something he pulls out a talisman and says, and great Minghui snuck into the camp and cut off the general's head, and throws it at Poi. Poi suddenly turns invisible again.
Ah, nifty.
Got you covered here.
There it is.
Target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn or until it hits a creature with an attack. Oh, and if you hit a creature while you're invisible, they also take necrotic damage equal to Bardic Inspiration. That's really cool, actually. I like that.
And
Wow.
insta frightened. Anyway,
Very cool.
so he moves forward. As he does so, he broadcasts to everyone, disliking speaking directly in combat, so he'll use Psionic Mind. Quickly, eliminate them. They are summoning an alarm.
Can we talk
And
back?
then,
To me?
I don't think you're allowed to talk back. What do you roll?
A short one sentence response usually is what I allow.
Okay.
He'll just look confusedly at you and go, "Got it."
Wait, can
Planning
I
on it.
respond back to something?
Okay.
You can,
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, in my mind, I'm just gonna say, don't follow me. You'll see why. Well, like, I guess you can't do it. Don't follow me.
Okay. And then, let me double check one thing. Is this a bonus action? This is a bonus action. Okay. So as a bonus action, he re-rolls his tail. So as he walks, his talismans fly from his robes once more, and congeal into a flame. We have a new tail that he will hold on to. There you go.
Tale of the Renowned Duelist. Nice. Okay. All right. That will bring it back around to Poi.
All right then. So how far before me are these icy boys?
Oh, let's measure here. About 55 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you include height into that calculation?
Oh, that's true. You are 20 feet up, so yeah, add on 20 feet on top of that. We don't do Pythagoras here.
Well, that's not gonna be an issue. But let me see. Okay, if I use. Wait, no, I didn't mean to.
Taking it back? Okay.
It's not. Would using Expeditious Retreat allow me to catch up with them with like the very front?
Expeditious Retreat allows you to dash as a bonus action, so it allows you to effectively double your movement.
And my movement is. Let me see.
But
Should
technically,
be-
you already can do that. Dash is
You
one
are
of
a
your
rogue.
cunning actions.
Yeah, rogues can dash as a cunning action, as a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I can do that. Okay, my speed is 30. Okay. I'm going to do that. Double my. I'm gonna dash so I can get like 60, and I'm
Okay.
going to get right in front of like the toads.
Nope.
Okay.
This is a solid wall, so you're not able to pass through that.
Here.
You could be right here. There you go.
So the toads are still in front of me then.
Yep. You're 20 feet up off the ground still.
Well, no, that doesn't matter because.
Okay.
I can't. Oh god, that ruins everything then. What do I do?
You still have an action. As a recommendation, highly recommend that you do attack this turn, or that invisibility means nothing.
You can always drop from the ceiling. You might take a little bit of fall damage, but that's an option.
Do you have any ranged attacks?
Let's see. And I guess I'm gonna do a falling. I guess I'm gonna do aerial otter, falling onto 1.
All right. Tell you what, give me an acrobatics check.
All.
Autobomb. Autobomb.
Okay, acrobatics.
Woo!
Very nice. Okay.
My
Go ahead and make your attack. Are you attacking the one that's more injured?
I'm attacking the one that's less injured
Okay.
because this is gonna.
Roll to hit.
With just like click on the sword.
He has advantage on this,
Acro,
right?
yes.
Or no?
He would have
He has
advantage
advantage on
because
this,
he's
right?
still invisible.
Yes, this is true. You do have advantage on this attack.
Okay.
Good luck.
21 to hit is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Would it be a sneak attack?
You have advantage on this, so yes, you can roll with your sneak attack.
Yeah.
You will also add a D8 of necrotic damage.
But just okay. Do I select sneak attack and then select the weapon?
You click the inside the chat window where it says the rapier.
Okay.
There you go.
Sneak. Okay.
And then a D8 on top of that.
Okay. D8. Just
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sorry about that. My internet died.
Oh, we didn't even
Ah.
notice.
Oh.
Well, good to know.
No, I heard it.
I would have noticed soon because your turn's coming up next, and then I would have been concerned.
Oh, I did send you a message.
Oh, I didn't. I have on streamer mode, of course, so I don't hear that. Anyway,
It was
that is going to be 26 plus the fall damage that you yourself would have taken had you not expertly used the body of the toad to break your fall. So that's going to be a total of 31
Jesus.
damage, and that is enough to kill this toad outright.
I was holding on to that phantom tail for Poi for a reason.
So, does it just like appear as though like the toad is running and then suddenly just blood bursts out of his back?
Just basically as the toad is starting to run away, there is the sound of little otter feet clapping against the ceiling as you run after, and then disconnect from the ceiling and drop down and drive your sword through their skull, using both the weight of your fall as well as the magic behind it, thanks to your good friend Wei, and right in their skull and out the other side. Instant death.
Well, Poi has
to
a
think
knack
Canberra-
for killing things in one hit, it appears.
Cambro,
the
I
other-
think is. Cambro is like, where the hell is that little odd? Oh.
Oh boy, it's a mess.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
I'm imagining Poi is like still holding onto the sword, but he's like dangling above it.
Just
Oh yeah.
as the tumbles to the ground and you find yourself gently returned to the floor.
Wow, that was fun.
All right, that was a hell of a turn. Okay. Then that's going to bring it to Eldrath.
Okay.
Hey.
Eldrath will step over here next to Master Wei, and he'll point down the hallway behind us and say, "Hey, let's see if we can slow them down from this direction." And he is going to cast Shape Water to raise a block of ice from the ground up to try to block the path a little bit.
Okay.
So I would say about right here or so. Wherever the thinnest is, maybe there or there, yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, not bad idea. That's an action to do so.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna move and don't have anything I want to use for bonus action, so that'll be my turn.
All right. Then that will bring it back to Bastion.
Noticing there's one more right here, he's like, "Oh no, you don't!" And he's got a full 30 feet he can run to get to the other one. He is pissed about what happened last time. Those claws are just ready and locked. Like, as he's doing it, he's gonna nearly collide into him if he hits. Whew!
Oof.
Thank you.
25's a hit.
Alright. He bashes into them.
Yeah, as you are able to slash at that toad and splatter him against the wall. He did.
Stupid toad.
All right, and it's about this time that you hear some thumping from down the path.
Oh, this path.
Oh no!
Crap!
As two scrags are currently barreling their way towards you. Let's see how well they do here.
Not
Great.
more of these.
More scrags.
All right, that's going to put them... They're pretty slow, lucky for you. That's going to put them at the pretty much at the bottom of the list, right after Master Way. So, Bastion, you've already used your 30 feet of movement.
Yep. Well, not even close to them at this point. Would take a full action to get to them.
Yep, unfortunately, you have already made an attack action, so you won't be able to dash.
Another.
So,
Indeed. Well, might as well get closer then.
well, you can't because you've already moved your 30 feet,
Oh, I can't
and
dash
then you
after
used
that.
your action to
Right.
attack. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
He's a
unless
sitting
you
duck.
can, you have something that allows you to move as a bonus action, which I don't think you do.
No, I do not. I do not have my Misty Step anymore. I
All right,
miss it.
that'll bring it to Cambro.
Cambro hearing the thumping, he is going to move his 30 feet as well. And kind of peering around the corner to see what's coming up.
As
He
you also
grabs
see
his-
a rotten, fleshy monstrosity thing, just sitting there waiting for orders.
Arise, is this yours? Please tell me it's yours.
Yeah, don't worry, he's friendly.
Okay.
Just ignore the smell.
Don't look at the pink elephant. What pink? Oh. Cambro is going to grab his holy symbol and say, Bahamut, protect us. Protect me. Protect Bastion and protect boy. And I'm going to cast Bless.
Bless, all right.
Oh, you don't know how hard that was to say.
You do care.
No, I don't. Shut up. I just want him to do that to them. To do what he did to the Ice Toad to them, and Bahamut might let it happen.
All right.
That's it.
As you are all now #blessed.
Of course.
Except for Bastion, he's #blessed.
All right. I got it marked down here that you are concentrating on bless. All right. So there's movement and action. Anything else for you?
I don't believe I have anything I can do as a bonus action that's not a spell, so no.
All right, that'll bring it to Arai.
All right. He's gonna pretty much move up right beside Way and Eldrath. And he's just gonna call out to the putrid monster. I don't even think it has a name, so he's just gonna say, turn around and go after the larger ones.
All right. So you, let's see, believe you control them.
I do. I should. Yep, I do.
It is on your at the end of your turn, so yes.
And so it's gonna just slowly turn around, not facing any of the friends, and just start making its way towards the Scrags.
Gross.
Full 30, right there.
All right.
And that's it.
Now it can dash as well. It does have that that ability.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, I'm just gonna dash them.
All right.
Be right about here. There we go.
Those poor Scrags, they have no idea. All right, that's going to bring it to Master Way.
Way turns to Eldrath and he goes, "A tactical decision." He also follows suit.
All right.
And creates a little block. Oh, that's not a thing. Hold on, give me a second. That's a line.
It wants to be a block, though.
It wants to be a block.
It wants to
but
grow
it's
up to
just
be a
bill.
block.
It's only a bill. And you see here.
Don't we all want
here
to
you
grow
go.
up and be a
There's the
block?
block.
I was thinking about that song, but it was just the Simpsons parody version.
Oh god.
The
I'm an amendment to be.
All right, and then they will advance. And let's see. Do I have anything I want to do for a bonus? Really quickly. I don't think there's anything I want to do for a bonus right now, so we're good. Here we go.
All right. These poor Scrags. The first one has to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of its turn.
Yep.
That is a total of 24.
That passes, unfortunately.
Okay, so he is not poisoned, as he's going to raise up his hands and try to claw at that disgusting, putrid, undead thing.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Hit. Alright. It hits, yeah.
All right. That'll be a total of 11 slashing damage.
Alright.
It's going to swing again with its other claw. This time only getting a 12.
Miss.
All right. And, you know, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, not really that smart, so he's going to try to bite it. And lucky for him, he got just a 10.
Miss.
All right.
Smart.
Hello. Hello, Emma. Thank you for joining the stream. We appreciate you.
I'm sure that would be nasty to taste, though.
Oh,
best
yeah, poor
guest.
thing. Let's see.
Gemma.
That is going to be, this next Scrag is going to attempt to jump over. We're going to just make an athletics check for him. Oh yeah, easily done.
Oh.
As he is able to jump onto the other side, over the top of his friend, just basically leapfrogging over him. And he's going to turn around and try to attack that thing as well.
Oh.
That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Miss.
Wow.
And this time a 23 to hit
That hits.
Wow.
Jeez.
for a total of 12 slashing with his claws.
All right.
Let me know when it gets down to half health, and then we'll put the little heart token on it.
It's already past half. I will say.
All
I
right,
will admit.
Go ahead and put that on there.
All right. Give me a moment. Oops, wrong button. There we go.
And that's going to be an 18 to hit as it tries to bite it.
That does hit.
Oh, okay. He's not going to like the taste of this one.
No, he's not.
That's going to be 8
Okay.
piercing damage, and he's going to make a con save. And I think
That's a-
this time he's got disadvantage. Not your the scrag is going to make a con save
Okay.
because he's biting your putrid, disgusting undead thing.
Yeah, all we're hearing right now is just a bunch of like squelching squishes.
It's unfortunate he had disadvantage because on one die he got a natural 20, but that unfortunately doesn't count for a 14.
That doesn't beat the AC.
It's not the AC it's trying to beat. It's trying to beat the DC.
Oh, the DC. Sorry. Then yeah, sorry. The DC doesn't.
What's your spell save DC?
15?
15. All right. He is poisoned.
Hey.
Poisson.
Can I get a poisson? Oh, that is a triple pun.
Poisson. Le poisson, le poisson. Now I love le poisson.
So did we
all
get
right.
rid of the token then?
Is your undead spirit dead?
Yes.
All right. Yep, that is gone.
Just ripped it in half.
But he
Undead.
left behind a little bit of poison.
Yes, he did. That's a good boy.
All right. That's gonna bring it to Poi.
Hello, g'day. Well, how many are left? How many of these fuckers are left?
2.
Just the 2 scrags for now.
There are two.
You haven't run into these things yet. The others have. They are basically ice trolls.
Wow, that's not good.
They're annoying.
Acid ice trolls.
Well, shut up.
Oh my god.
I take it you guys have the other little froggos. So how big are these trolls, by the way?
Those
Like,
frogs are dead.
Yo, yeah, I bashed. I did a bash on them.
how big are these trolls, BTW?
They are large creatures, so they, as far as like size-wise, they take up. They're easily 10 feet tall.
Would ball bearings affect them?
Yeah, probably.
All right then, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna like shove a frog out the way. Get it. I'm gonna see the big boys. I'm gonna relay to the rest of them. Oi, mates, we got a couple of big guns over here.
We see.
And take my bag of ball bearings. I'm gonna be like, I've never used these before. Let's see how they work. Would 500 work to cover this area?
Let's see.
Or do I want to use the entire thing?
I believe it does specify you use the entire bag.
You gotta use the whole bag.
Okay, well. Bombs away!
Oh, God.
All right. So you throwing ball bearings towards the one right here.
Yep, and I'm just creating like a large terrain of slippery.
Okay, that can be done. Let's throw that on here.
How do I get rid of the ball bearings on my...
I mean, they're not magical or anything like that, so once they're down, they're down.
Yeah, how do I get rid of them?
You have to pick them up.
2 hours later.
Honestly.
As
No,
you
no,
have made a...
No, I'm
Use
trying
our
to get rid of
inventory.
ball bearing on my equipment list because I used them.
Oh, you can just mark instead of being 1, you can just mark it to a 0. Or you
Okay.
can
No,
just
Or delete it.
By the
If
way,
you hit the little
you got it.
lock symbol, you should see like red marks pop up, and I believe you can click
Yeah,
on
it looks
red
like
mark
Correct.
to delete it.
Hashtag blessed.
So I'll just, well, whatever. We'll save that for later. But yeah,
Mhm.
I ball this place up with bearings.
all right.
What a baller move.
As the ball bearings slip and slide all over the ice as they land in front of the Scrag and spread out. And all right, that'll be your action. Anything else?
What else can I do? Let's see, what are my spells? I can't really do much, I guess. Now that I have the balls everywhere, I'm gonna go take a look, see what's over here. Very carefully. I'm gonna like sidle around, see if I can inspect this area. Okay, that's
Appears to be a large pit that goes way further down than you can see.
well then. We'll have to visit later. Boy, mates, there's a bit of a pit over here. Forget this little skirmish, we might want to go investigate.
All right. Then that will bring it to Eldrath.
All right. I'm gonna head on down to right there and take aim and fire off some more Eldritch Blasts at the poisoned Scrag. $23.
Definitely a hit.
Ah, perfect. 14.
Awesome. All right.
Next one. Ah,
Now-
Sorry,
Sad.
I gave it to you.
that's all right.
It's okay. Just get it out. Just get it out.
Just get it. Shake it off. Shake it.
No, not toys yet. We're due.
All right.
But yep, that will. Just kind of near the end of my turn, I'll reach into my robes and pull out my Wand of Winter and have it at the ready.
All right. And then that will bring it to Bastion.
Oh, he is just in adrenaline mode. He is like, he sees something, he's gonna attack it. He sees the one up there. It looks poisoned, so more time to hurt. Yep, that is like 55, 60.
Hey, why are you
Alright.
running in front of my ball bearings?
He's not thinking.
He's probably on the cusp of it.
Yeah.
He's in rage. He doesn't think.
Yeah, rage
Okay.
mode slash time.
Well, let's see.
Does he have to
I have the
dash
dash, because yeah, at 30 and then the dash is 25.
Hmm.
Or well, I have 40, but I dashed 25 of the 40.
All right. So that is your
I got-
action to dash.
But I do have a... No, it's just a bonus attack action.
Mm-hmm.
Hi!
You do not have a bone. Yeah, you do not have an extra attack without attacking first.
Attacking.
unfortunately.
Exactly. That's why.
So-
That's why I said that.
All right. And that's going to be it for Bastion,
Go think.
as that will bring it to Cambro.
Dana, I sent you a message in Discord.
Oh, look.
While you're reading that, I'm going to maneuver myself to this spot here.
All right.
And Cambro is going to not reach for his holy symbol, but his hand is going to be touching the morning star on his side, and he's going to be extending his hand out. and he say, "By Bahamut, perish!" And he is going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
To
Blast
hit.
users.
A 20 to hit, because you are #blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Wowie.
As Cambro holds out their hand, and this strange, almost sickly, shadowy, purplish light blasts from their fingertips and hits the Scrag dead in the chest for 6 force damage.
Eldrath
And
notices.
it repeats.
Looks disrespectfully.
18 is a hit, so 9 force damage.
Oh, he's poisoned, isn't he? Do I have advantage?
He has disadvantage on his attacks.
Okay. That is all. He just has this look of, yeah, Bahamut rocks, and he is going to stop with that because he doesn't have anything more to do.
All right, and that will bring it to Arai.
Alright, Arai's gonna first run right by Eldrath, just to keep close to everyone else. And he's gonna just quickly shout, "Cam, I'm sorry for this!" As he's gonna summon another undead spirit right by Cam in the form of a skeletal.
This is so
Oh, no. This is my nightmare all over again.
Tormenting Cam.
Eldrath just raises his hand up to give a high five.
He quickly high fives just for the fuck of it.
What am I, an emotional pinata? Screw you all.
And that's it.
I've been nothing but supportive.
So great, so great.
My only
I'm so
friend
happy.
isn't summoned.
I'm so happy we were all here today to experience this moment together.
I know, right?
It's great. All right. So it does have to wait one turn
Yep.
before it can move. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's it. Just saying,
Alright.
I'm sorry, Cam.
Is it going to leer at me while it's there?
Nope, it's just gonna stare straight at the Scrags.
It's a unusual experience, Cam, as this skeletal figure just sort of coalesces out of the shadows, forming a humanoid skeleton that has some
A bow.
kind of magical bow next to it.
If you could hear his eye twitching, it's going a mile a minute right now.
All right, Wei, it is your turn.
Clarification, if I wanted to make a perception to hear if there are other creatures coming towards us through the noise of combat, is that an action or a bonus action?
To
Or
do
passive.
an active.
Yeah.
Well, we can use your passive, or if you want to make an active search. An active search would take your action.
Okay. We'll do that later. For now. Let's see. Is this within range? Sure. He advances. Yeah, sure, he'll advance there. Why not? He focuses his attention on the nearest Scrag. And putting his hand up in a sign, he says to it, "Shaho!" and then tries to implant a mind sliver against it.
All right. Intelligence saving throw. Let's see. It's not great. That's going to be a 14.
Beats it?
Let's see. If it makes the save, it beats it. Yep.
Drum roll.
All right.
so it doesn't do anything, right?
No damage,
Correct.
no.
Yay! 5e cantrips. Okay. There. He tried.
All right.
And that's it. Actually, wait. Give me a second. Where did I start? I started, here? Ish?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough room. It's fine. Alright.
Okay. It's going to bring it to the Scrags. As, let's see, this one here is going to slowly recover from its wounds. And
we see that happen, right?
Yep, you can see its wounds slowly closing up. Not all of them, but some of them. And it is going to try to move forward, and it's going to have to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe, for this. DC 10. Not impossible, but... unless there's a 19 on the die, so... As he moves
Does the
further
poison
in,
do nothing?
just
get
on
it.
attacks and ability checks, not on saving throws.
I do not
okay.
get an attack of opportunity, do I? Because he is moving
No,
past.
because he has not moved past your range of attack, so he has not left your combat area.
Oh yeah.
As
right.
the other one is also going to try to move in. They're going to try to crowd you a little bit. He's going to also roll his dexterity here. Okay, that is a failure as he falls prone. As the Scrag comes up running and just falls prone, and he is now down. He would have to use the rest of his movement to get back up.
I love that status symbol. It looks like he's got a hernia.
That's how I feel with my back pain today.
Sorry.
Oh no.
You get old, life happens. And he's going to use the rest of his movement to get back up. And they are going to swing on you, Bastion.
I read that somewhere.
First claw attack. That is a, we'll just do these in succession.
Uh-huh.
So that's going to be a 22, a 10, and a
miss.
bite attack for 24. So,
Fair. 2 hits and a miss.
all right. As the claws come down, and you take... Oof. Okay. That is going to be a total of 15. Hold on. 14. Excuse me. I can math. I promise I can math.
Yeah.
No, wait. That is 15. I can math. I can't math, as it turns out.
I can't math. cannot.
So 15 reduced to 7. And 6 reduced to 3.
E.
And then the next one's going to attack you. For a 14,
Nope.
a 13,
No.
and a 24 as he bites you.
Yep.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, you're right. That one does have disadvantage. Okay.
Oh,
let
that
me
was
do
the poison one. Oh, you're doing the one in front.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
In that case, it'll be a 20.
Okay, still.
Okay. And then that'll be 6 damage reduced to 3
Neat.
as they come biting and slashing into you, but you are holding strong.
That's my job.
That'll bring it to Poi.
G'day. Well, I take it all the ice toads have been taken care of.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
And I got a bunch of troll boys. Kind of really curious about that pit, though. But do I want to help my team and be a useful, productive member of society? No.
Or do you want to be Poi? No, I'm just kidding.
Bastion.
Jeez.
Well, we're not deal if Bastion died. I guess I'll give him some help. Can I do it. Wait, who's this? Who's this lovely person in front of Tazel?
That's my skeletal undead spirit.
Oh, okay. I thought that was an enemy. Okay.
Some it might be.
Although if you ask Cambro, he's on the fence about it.
Also, this Scrag is no longer poisoned at the end of its turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go and can I are sneak attacks? Are you able to do? I remember you can do sneak attacks if you're by a player, like by another.
The rules for sneak attack is that you either have to have advantage on the attack, or you have to have an ally within 5 feet of the creature that you're attacking.
Okie dokie then. Oh, you're I assume closer than 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm like.
Oh yeah,
right
most,
next.
most definitely.
Very.
Right. Which is the one that looks most injured?
That would be this one right here.
All right. Let's sneak attack, yeah, mate. And then I'm gonna have Boy also cast Green Flame Blade.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. Do I just like add it?
It
right
does. You get to roll. You still roll on a melee attack, so go ahead and roll a melee attack.
There? All right.
You
Alright.
don't have advantage on this one, so it's going to be a 15. Which, hold on. That just meets their armor class. That is a hit.
Damn. And then add sneak attack damage.
Yep. And then you can also add a d8 of fire damage.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
1.
1 fire damage. And also, what is your spellcasting ability modifier? What is your charisma modifier? It is +5?
Yeah.
All right. So that +5 splashes over to the other Scrag and is going to take 5 points of fire damage.
Yay!
That was a really good cantrip to use in this situation.
All right. So. Yeah.
And that hit actually bloodies the first Scrag.
Nice.
This bloke's seen red. All right, Bastion. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks.
I'll get the other one.
Now you could use your bonus action to disengage if you like and move away.
All right, Bastion. I'll leave you to it. That Goldilocks.
All right.
That same comes out.
So you had a bad day. All right, that'll bring it to Eldrath.
Okie dokie. I am going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, and I'm going to use the Clockwork Amulet to make the first one a 17 to hit.
All right, so that is a hit.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Yep, go ahead and roll the 3, and we'll count the first one.
Oh,
Oh.
Or maybe the second one. We'll count the second one as the...
yeah. Right. We'll count the second one as.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Second one's with the. Okay, 7. And this one, and both were hitting the hurt one.
Okay. I believe you get 4 total, so
Yes,
you
I
get
got
2 more.
2 more. The first 2 hit. Is it still up?
It's still up.
Cool. The third one's hitting the same one. 22.
22's a hit.
Another 5. And same one. 16.
Just hits. Yep.
Another 5.
Boom.
Not dead, but he is burnt to crisp as his skin is scorched. Any of the residual hair that he had is burnt off. He is not happy.
Eldrath's hands are just sizzling with the residual heat. He's going to... he's going to move up a bit. Let's see. Just 20 feet forward. I kind of want to still have view on the back hallway.
All right.
So that will be Eldrath's turn.
All right. That'll bring it to Bastion.
Alright. Now you're in range. And he is going for... I'm gonna go for the one that is most poison. Is the poison one also on fire, or is that this one?
He is not poisoned anymore, but he is severely injured and burnt. Both of them have taken fire damage.
Indeed, indeed. Alright. So, first off, I am going to go for this one. Might as well take him down while I can. Whew. What?
19 is a hit.
It's something.
As you reach up and slash at his throat, and he falls down dead.
Nice.
Who's next?
Well done.
Turns to the other one.
I have my answer.
Here's my answers. Both of them. I can't see it, but I got
23
it.
is a hit.
Nice.
Indeed. First 2 dice for hiding.
I am impressed. You are rolling really good damage here. So 12 slashing on that.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
Another hit
Nice.
On fire.
for
It's
another
been-
9. All right. As you start slashing into this guy, and he is trying to get his arms up to block you, but he just can't because your claws just tear right through his flesh.
Come at me. That's all I got.
All right. That'll bring it to Cambro.
Question concerning the now dead troll here.
Yes.
Do I have availability to assume a spot here next to our next target?
You can. Yes.
Will it cause any problems? Because that's going to make the difference between a ranged and a melee attack.
It'll be difficult terrain, but other than that,
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25, 30, and I'm buried under a troll.
don't worry, I got you.
This is not a good day, not a good day, not a good day.
There you are.
Oh.
There you go.
Anything
Hey,
to get away from the
thank you.
skeleton.
Yeah, bro, the not very good, bad, terrible day.
It's been one of those days. Cambro is again going to take his sword and attempt a couple of happy slashes. First attack. Doesn't roll for me, dang it.
Oh, yeah, it just
You might
takes
wanna-
its time.
Double check your settings. You might have your dice turned on.
I did double check it real quick and it didn't, so
No,
I'll
that's
wait till the break to look at it again.
Well, we see it's an 18 to hit, which is a hit
Okay,
for 8 slashing.
and once more.
with feeling.
24 is a hit
Nice.
for 10, which bloodies it.
And Bastion can hear under his breath, I am strong. And that's it.
Awesome. That'll bring it to Arai.
Alright, he's going to move right up to here for his 30 feet, and he's going to cast Firebolt right at the Scrag.
All right.
27.
Ooh, natural 20. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Oh,
23.
I don't know if he's living after that.
Okay. In all
He
things,
had enough.
That is legit like a fireball average roll.
that's nearly a that's like a weak fireball right there.
Arai had enough of these things.
As you dig deep and you reach for that, you reach into the weave and pull out that magic and just blast this thing with fire. It is still standing, but it is burnt heavily.
And then he's going to shout out to his skeleton, "Soldier, aim for the eyes!" And that'll be his turn, and it'll be for the skeleton's turn.
All right. So roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
D20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry. And I believe it only gets the one attack at this level, too, so...
Multi-attack, actually.
Has a number of attacks equal to half this spell's level rounded down, and this is a
Okay,
third
never
level
mind.
spell, so...
Nope, you're right. So, yep, unfortunately.
Alright.
yeah. My shadow
He'd be
spell
like-
is still the
He'd be
same.
like,
Wrong.
"Oh, that's a shame. Well, maybe next one."
This worked better in the lab.
Just work better at the graveyard.
That'll bring it to Master Wei.
Wei thinks that his allies have this under control, so he will step back a little bit.
Thanks.
Maybe here. And he will focus his senses to figure out if there are more coming from the opposite direction.
Alright. Roll
Where
perception.
is perception? Excuse me, game. There it is. Whoop. Whee.
Nice.
Excellent.
You can hear the sound of kobolds in the other room that you passed, moving about, but they are not coming towards you, it seems. And from behind the scrags, you cannot hear anything else coming.
Alright. He says this aloud to his companions, not too loud, but loud enough. Dispatch them quickly. He might be the final vanguard. And then that's it.
Alright. That'll bring it to the scrag, as it is so heavily burnt that it is unable to recover any of that damage. And the other scrag stays dead.
What?
Ha! Nerd.
Yeah,
Get wrecked, Scrag.
That would have been so
As-
inconvenient if it wasn't right now. Sorry.
So the remaining scrag is going to try to swing its claws at Bastion for a 22 to hit.
Math. Yes.
Yeah. So that's going to be 10 reduced to 5
Indeed.
slashing damage. And then it's going to swing a claw at Cambro.
Okay.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
And that's going to be max damage for 16 slashing.
Ow.
And then he's going to try to bite you, Cambro.
All right.
14.
To hit? No.
14 to hit. All right.
Off the planar.
Is that a concentration check too?
That
If you
is-
took
let me
damage,
do that.
you do have to roll concentration. Yeah. That would cover it. So yeah. Just on
It wasn't.
money.
It wasn't as
The bless
juicy as
should
my
have
last
also
minion.
the bless should have also procced for that, but yeah, it passed. Just barely.
All right. All right. That brings it to Poi.
Oh boy.
All right. Is he on his last legs, basically?
He looks shaky, yeah.
Well. All right, Poi. Let's see if you can do the finisher, bud. So Poi is going to run up. Since I'm gonna do the sneak attack again, because they're within 5 feet. But Poi's going to jump off of Cambro's head, and he's gonna try to try to hit the troll in the face with the stool.
I see.
Give me an acrobatics check, please.
Can
You
I
got it.
ask a favor or a question? Does Cam see this coming, and can he react as if there was an attack, like he would try to dodge?
My God.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say you're focused on the scrag,
Okay.
and Poi is a small, quiet little critter when he wants to be.
Fair enough.
So 19 is more than enough to get a foot onto the shoulder of Cambro and launch yourself upward. Go ahead and roll your hit.
Thanks for the lift, bud. Now then, let's go.
This is a straight attack, right?
Sneak attack, because.
Okay, so just with the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 21 is a hit.
All right.
For 14 total piercing, a serious wound, but it is still alive.
Damn it! So am I just like hanging on his face?
No, you get the stab in, but it slides right back out.
Shit. All right, then Poi's going to land back.
I didn't hear disengage, so that's going to be an attack of opportunity.
I don't think you, because
Oh, you're a scout, aren't you?
no, like look at the
Swashbuckler, I thought.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah, fancy
believe you can-
footwork. During
Yep,
your turn,
you
if you
can
make a
post that.
melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn.
All right, then you're good. Yep.
More.
How much movement does Boy have? Holy shit.
All of it.
All right, I'm gonna
Not much, but enough to get away.
plop right down beside Cambra. I'm gonna be like, you're losing it, Goldie. That should have been a real hit.
All right, that's going to bring it to Eldrath.
So sorry for you.
Eldrath will ask Arai, got another one of those firebolts in you? And he's casting Eldritch Blast at the last scrag.
All right, roll the hit. 21 is a hit.
8. 17. Another 8.
As that scrag takes 2 quick hits in succession right in the head and goes down.
Yay!
I don't think another firebolt is necessary.
Well,
Yeah, let's just do it for the spectacle.
remember, they can still regenerate even after death.
Generate
Sure.
what?
Life.
Oh, okay.
Only
well,
fire. Only fire can really put them
Cam,
down.
do you have any fire on you?
That'll bring you to Bastion.
They are both dead, and there's no way he can keep them down. But all he knows at this very moment is Slash. The claws. It's just like, gotta keep him down. Yeah. That's what he's gonna try and do. He's gonna go for the one less, not with the box around it. Because he's like, gotta go for the one that looks less hurt.
All right, so you're trying to slash the head off?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
No head, no regenerate.
All right.
Yeah,
That is
no
enough
regen-
to slash its head off.
No more head. No more head. Look at the other one.
All right. All right. For good measure, you get the other Scrag that's been down. Get their head off too.
Yeah, damage doesn't matter.
Nope, damage doesn't matter. It's been thoroughly dead.
Forget some
dead.
shiggles.
Why not?
Yeah. Extra dead.
All right. That brings it to Cambro.
Cambro is going to attempt to, in his hand, produce a ball of fire. And he's prone, so even if I moved away and tried a ranged attack, it would still be at disadvantage. So he might as well stay
yes.
where he is and then have the disadvantage at that point. So he is going to attempt to try to hit him with the fire from Produced Flame.
Well, it is dead, so it is an automatic hit. So you are good to go. Oh, that's
Oh.
solid. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good.
5 fire damage. All right.
I feel like this is a bit overkill, but I'm all for it.
Kill. You
Considering our experience with it, I think it's
This is
just
out
the
of character.
right amount of kill.
Whatever makes
Okay,
them
fair
happy.
enough.
Well,
I don't
with
know what y'all
that-
guys are. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it looks pretty fun. Can I join in?
With that fire damage, that Scrag will not be able to regenerate. So that is the end of combat.
No,
Alright.
I wanted to.
Orion will quickly
wanted to
state,
kill it.
soldier. Orion will quickly state, soldier, stand down, and have the skeleton just go to like default position.
T-pose.
How long does this spell last? It is concentration up to an hour. So you got a friend for an hour.
Yay!
A friend to
Fred,
torment
what?
your paladin with.
Oh, Cambro will be fine.
While the bless is
Oh.
still on, I have a question. Can Cambro do an active listen as well to see if situations have changed?
You can, however, Bless does not affect ability checks.
Fair enough. I would still like to attempt.
All right.
Drum roll.
Please disregard the disadvantage. I forgot to take that off, but it's a 12.
12. All right. You can hear some rustling coming from further back where you came from, but it doesn't sound like anything is coming towards you.
We're clear in the front. I think
Can Eldrath take a listen down the hallway to the north?
To the north? Yes.
See anything
you
down
can.
that hallway? Either one.
Well, you can see that if this Roll20 will let me move the damn thing.
Move
As
the
you
darkness.
look into the room, and you can see beyond that is a storehouse, basically the larder that you had spotted before. And in this room specifically is a very big, deep pit with a couple of gangplanks that go across it to allow for people to travel across. One second, I'll get the music back to something a little less intense.
Yeah. I was like, huh. This larder's about to attack.
Shh.
What a relief.
Oh yeah, Master Way, can you help me pick these balls up?
Perhaps later. There are other things to deal with right now.
Well, perhaps later. These cost me 5 gold.
You've got hands.
Yeah, only 2 of them. Be a hell of a lot faster with 4.
Anyways.
Bastion.
Yep, rolling.
1.
Indeed.
Hey, let's count.
Back
Okay,
to
you're good.
normal. Cool.
As you, this time, Bastion, after he calms down, shrinks back down to his original height of 5'9".
6 now. Retconned.
Small boy.
5.5
okay.
feet. 5.5.
Welcome back to normal, Bastion.
I assumed we won the battle.
And all this.
For the time, yes.
Yeah,
Is
The
well,
real
there-
question is whether or not we won the war. We'll find that out in a bit.
As you will note that the Scrag, even the one that you just freshly killed, is twitching just ever so slightly, but it seems to be a reflex.
Those motor spasms.
Cambro lets out a sigh of relief.
Are you sighing in front of the skeleton?
Assuming so, he's just like looking just to make sure that that thing is staying down, and it is. So
Oh,
he's fine.
It's like
He-
at an attention, like an at attention pose, like a soldier.
He loses concentration on the bless spell.
Eldrath will walk his way over to the pit and look down to see if he can see anything.
We will do the same.
Me too.
The first thing you notice is that this chamber feels far colder than any area of the ice caves you've explored so far. And it's been pretty cold down here, but it is exceptionally cold right here. And the cold is coming from the pit and the floor that twists down, down, down into the darkness. And above, there is a heavy iron hook that is anchored into the ice of the ceiling. There is a walkway that extends around both sides of the pit, connecting the entrance to the exit from across the room. And carved into the ice around the walls are images of what look like white dragons in flight.
Does the hook look like it has any dried blood on it?
Give me in either investigation or perception check.
Perception. Bah. 8.
It's a little rusty, so it could be blood, but could be rust.
My gut is
For
telling
ways-
me that this is a feeding chamber.
For Way's interests, how far can they look down into the pit?
Well, as you look down, it appears that there is a bit of a chute that goes down, and it drops down. How far is your dark vision?
Double check. Do I have dark vision?
Do you have dark
My
vision?
question. I may not.
Okay.
But if we cannot see because it's too dark, here's dancing lights for you.
All right.
There you go.
As you send the dancing lights down to look down further, you can see as they travel down, it drops down about 60 feet to a little platform of ice. And it is it is a chute, but it is a fairly steep one. It does appear that they do not intend for anything to go down to come back up.
Having his curiosity sated about the pit, he'll also look up at the hook. Can I do a perception upon that thing as well?
Sure thing.
Hmm.
As you look up at the hook, it is a little rusted, but you don't see any blood spots or anything that would look like dried blood. It appears to be just a hook that is usually used for perhaps rope or chain to lower things down.
He relays all of this information to his companions, especially the ones beside him who are also looking at the
Well, I'm going to bow out the way. Ladies first.
Can you not stick to walls.
Oh, I suppose I can do that. Wait. Actually, I think Spider Cloud could affect anyone.
You've already cast it on yourself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I did. Concentrate. Oh.
And I don't
Oh,
believe he
yeah.
has any other concentration spells either, so...
You
Oh,
are you are the most equipped to determine what this is if you wish to go in there. However, there are also other passages that we have yet to reconnaissance.
Look, mate, listen, in my experience, going it alone, tends to end up with a dead order. Not sure I like the look of the white dragons neither.
I mean, you took on those sailors by yourself.
I took on the what now?
The ship when you left us on that ice.
Oh, yeah, guess I did. That was really funny. You see, actually, the best part was, and the boy's kind of like rambling on about stuff.
Eldrath turns to
I get the
Ray
feeling he's trying to stall.
Yes.
and he'll say, "As curious as I am, our mark may not be down there."
Which means I don't have to go down there alone.
We should explore first and
Yes,
determine
great.
our next course of action with wisdom.
Yes, great. Always with the wisdom master way. That's what the W means, I believe. All right, let's go. Not in pit.
Real quickly, there's no writing with these engravings, right? It's just
No, just icons.
okay. Can I roll something to determine who might have carved them?
Ooh, I'm gonna say that would be investigation, unless you have some kind of artisan tool set that would be related to carving or engraving.
Could Eldrath assist in this matter?
If you'd like to help as you both converse over the designs, absolutely.
Sure.
Okay.
Give you
Assist
advantage.
Yeah. Roll.
Cambro's actively listening down the hallway just to make sure things don't change while they're doing this.
There's an actually shitty roll. Oh, there it is.
11. All right. So, looking over the carvings, they don't appear to be very well done. They're not done by experts. However, from what you've seen, both the ice toads that were back here, that the ones that you have killed, didn't have weapons on them. They had tools on them. And then you did also see the other ice toads that were up towards the north that were scribing on tablets and such. It would appear that these were probably done by the ice toads themselves.
Strange that these creatures are so interested in decorating the image of the dragon. However, it might be under orders.
That or being in servitude to an ice dragon is better than being food for one.
Indeed. Shall we do anything to hide the corpses?
Listen, well, we got a bit of a garbage disposal, right over there, so...
Are
It is
any of
also
us
a matter of blood.
are any of us strong enough to even carry the scrags?
Cambro looks to Bastion and like thumps his shoulder. We could probably do it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You got small. I didn't notice.
Right.
But you're still you could still do it, right? I mean, still strong.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Listen, you biggo. Use your brain, not your biceps. Give me that great sword.
Great sword.
Oh, trust me. There is nothing more that I would like to do than give you this great sword. But I'm not
Cam,
going to.
calm down.
Well, yeah, give it to me. Come on.
No.
Come on. Right
No,
here.
I am done with being calm. This little shit stain is getting on my nerves, and he stepped on me and is calling me names. I have had it with him.
Okay,
Just like
guess not you.
he just kneels down. He
Bastion,
just
I
kneels
need your
down in
help.
front of you. No, he just kneels down in front of you, and it's like, you are not wanted. And he just goes.
Good.
He just goes over and starts pulling on this body. Try to drag it over.
Bastion's joining him.
I get the
Alright.
feeling he doesn't like me very much.
All right,
Like
well,
that.
command the soldier to step aside so they have room.
I would say that between Cam and Bastion, both of you are strong enough that you'd be able to slide the Scrag bodies back and over. You want to drop them down the pit, I take it?
If Cambro's not aware of the pit, but I'm assuming that their talk has floated down the hallway, so he would probably actually
I
know that
would
there
say you'd
was
be able
something
to
about it.
overhear them, yeah.
Right. So we're going to do extreme curling and basically shove him down this ice path here, and
Alright.
Are you the broomer or am I the broomer?
you'll have to be the broomer. I don't know what a broomer
Fine.
is, so you'll have to be it.
Funny sweeping guy. I know some things.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll just take a minute or so to dump them into the pit.
I would say over the course of about 10 minutes, you can get both of them down there.
What about the froggos? I assume we also take care of the frogs in that time.
You can?
That's-
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. As
Like,
you
oh,
there.
shove them down that chute as they go flying down and land with a sickening thud.
Flop, flop, flop.
During this
Uh.
time, we will also make sure that they leave no trace of their intrusion behind them and lower the walls with shape water.
Alright. Eldrath? Oh wait, that's not a concentration or
Nope.
anything like that. So
Nope.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah, he could.
you can move your own and his. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that area
Yeah,
still
the
covered
best.
with the balls?
It is.
You need help picking these up. I did not think a little forward there. Master Way, could you make like a little ice shelf, a little right there, and then could you pull it towards me?
Sure. We'll do this.
Okay. I think with shape water, you'd be able to make a series of ramps and walls that can scoop them into a more of a centralized area.
Yay! And I got
Wait, shape water, can that melt water?
It can, yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Or it can melt ice, yeah.
Melt ice. Can we find a way to like just make a quick sieve and then just melt all the ice so they collect all the and put all the snow with the balls in there? Anybody have an idea about that?
I mean, this one, because like you're gonna like be covering the side, so like you could just like use it as like a sweep, so like gets everything into one spot, I guess.
And just kind of you can lift up the ice at an angle so it all scoops into a like a single area.
Like a divot. Yeah, that would work too.
Okay.
All right.
And then
Thanks,
that
mate.
way, well, it would take a few minutes to scoop those up.
Regarding the are there significant bloodstains?
There are, yes.
You could turn.
Okay.
Can we freeze those and then remove them from the premises?
Just
Well, didn't you say?
unfreeze the area that they're on top of, and then
Yeah, and then freeze them again.
dilute it in the water.
Yeah.
And have like a red tinge, but probably nothing.
It would spread it out a little bit. If somebody was looking for it, they might be able to see it, but otherwise, it's not as obvious as a giant pool of blood.
Yeah. Eldrath, help me with this task.
He does.
Thank you.
If you didn't mention it, out of character here, if you didn't mention it, I was going to.
Okay, sounds good.
Yay.
Alright.
Yep.
How we move forward?
Eldrath mentions to the group, just past that hole there is a larder room with all of the storage. It seems like we've come full circle in this part of the caverns.
Still spots in front of us to be able to go through this pathway here, and Cambro gestures to the pathway the Scrags came from.
Let's move cautiously.
Is this area sloped like like the other places?
These are all on the same level at this moment.
Okay.
So they change in height at the colors. So if the color of the ice changes, that's when the slope changes.
Cambro will take out his shield and just start walking forward. Come on then.
So like this
Let's
area
move
here
in
is the slope?
formation. Oh.
Yeah, there's a slope there, yes.
Okay. Eldrath will stick towards the back.
And we follow your
if-
lead.
Are we stealthing as a group here?
It's up to you.
I would assume
There's
so.
not a lot of places to hide.
Yeah, just walking
Yeah.
quietly instead of marching.
We can try, yeah.
Or crouch walking.
Group stealth check.
Is this something that guidance can assist with?
Not for this one because it is over a period of time.
Okay.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Ah, there are my dice. And there's my stealth.
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 We are very stealthy.
Better than
Plate
nothing.
armor, I mean, what can you do?
Pass
Is
without
it-
trace.
That you can do.
That's
You
a
can
great
always-
spell.
You can always take it off.
I like my AC.
Yeah, me too.
Not exactly the quietest you've ever been, but as you move forward, it doesn't seem like you draw any attention.
Considering the brouhaha we've already had, I think we've made enough noise for a while.
Well, to be fair, you did spot the toads were making a lot of racket themselves, and there were also the kobolds to the north that were attending to the frost giant room, and the other kobolds that were behind you seemed to be aware, but not really in a position to do anything about it, as they didn't come trying to find you. So for the moment, seems like you're good.
Cambro elects to take point then.
Yeah, could have been worse.
You're right about that. He will.
Amber, what can
go-
you see across the corner?
What can the bear see?
What can the bear
Where are you looking?
What do your bare
Ah,
eyes
well,
see?
This went down this pathway first because that's what he's aimed at, and then he
Our
will
side.
go like peer around the corner once he gets to this position and see what he can see in this area.
More hallway ahead of you.
More hallway. Mm-hmm.
I love hallway. What's your
Always
favorite hallway?
And then looking into this room,
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
in
That's
this
one big
space, it is very much like the trophy hall and the giant hall. However, it is completely empty. It appears that this is to be the next trophy room for whatever more trophies they do acquire.
Us. I mean, what?
Empty home. I mean, it's placed a hole
No
more
good
here.
pose.
And looking past, you can also see that there is a slope that goes upwards
I assume
towards
back.
the back.
There is that one place we haven't investigated, though.
There's a pathway in this room. Goes up.
Well,
Hallway or the pathway?
I prefer the pathway.
Hallway it is.
Damn.
And he's going down the hallway.
Man, what a type A personality.
Bahamut has spoken,
Apparently.
Eldrath says sarcastically.
Alright, you gonna just follow this bloke?
No offense, Poi. I have a bit more trust on Cambro than you right now.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a good read.
are we just gonna, like, keep inching forward?
Generally how a dungeon crawl works, until you
You're crawling.
run into anything.
Can Eldrath stealth from the group?
Like separately from the group.
Yeah. As everyone's walking up that hallway, he's going to go to the left into the empty hall.
Oh, okay. If you want to.
I'll roll a stealth.
Splitting the party. Always nice.
Anyone notice?
Not bad.
I think
Did
that
we
means
notice?
that I think everybody's passive perception, as you all can see out the corner of your eye as you turn to look and see everybody else, and notice that Eldrath has moved into the to the empty trophy room.
Wait, what? We're going into the
I'm
empty trophy
certain.
room? I want to go too.
What are we
He knows
doing?
what he's doing.
Didn't he suggest not to split the party or go alone?
Eldrath has been
Bahamut's
able
saying
to
us
make
all.
Poi invisible. I believe he has the means to escape.
I am actually gonna follow Eldrath because, yeah, that's kind of suspicious.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, he's gonna head back to figure out what Eldrath is doing.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Damn.
Canberra, well, yeah, he's just following Canberra. He's like, yeah, that's the guy who signed to me. That's all I care about.
As
That pay.
I think we do need to stay together, sadly. If they've already made their choice on that pathway, I think we have to follow them.
All right. No
It is
objections.
as you say.
Can I approach Eldrath from behind? Sneakily?
Comes from
You can try.
Okay. Does that try?
Hello.
24.
Eldrath has blind sight out to 10 feet.
Yep. He's aware of you, seemingly.
Okay. Oi, mate, what are you doing? Party's over here.
Of course. Well, you see, I kind of have a beef with Bahamut followers, so my gut is telling me to just check down this hallway.
Well, then why didn't you say anything?
That's a good question. He keeps walking.
About this time, Cambro comes around the corner. Okay, I guess we're going through the pathway then.
I kind of
Lead
turn
on.
to the other guy. Does he mean Goldie?
He just ignores that to just run up to Eldrath to grab him on the shoulder. You said to not go alone.
I am not alone.
You were about to go alone. You are breaking what you were just saying before.
Hypocrites.
Arai. There are times where even I will make rash decisions.
Is this what you did with your old group?
You would have to ask them.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Right.
All right.
Trying to go up that ramp.
Is it that same
Using
kind of
shape water?
slope? Yeah.
It does have a slope to it. If you want to use shape water, you could do it that way. Absolutely.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Get yourself up there.
I have a quick question. When
Yes.
Eldrath said that thing about the followers of Bahamut, was it loud enough for Cambro to have heard around the corner?
He wasn't.
I didn't make a
announcing it.
perception. What-
He was not saying it loudly. He was saying it to Poi. I would say roll perception just to see if Cam may have heard that.
Okay. Making sure it's normal, not advantage. Probably not.
Nah, the sound
Okay.
of the wind down here and the sound of work being done further down the hall dampens it.
Okay.
But as Eldrath creates a staircase out of the ice using shape water and has managed to move his way up. At the top of the ramp, you see
Uh-huh.
a scrag waiting for you.
Yay!
We're gonna go ahead and take a break right
Take
there.
a break.
I love
Yeah.
it here. Today is a great day.
I need another soda for this. Be right back.
Maybe we should have gone down that hole. Maybe that would have been fun.
I don't trust Bahamut. I'm going down this pathway. It's probably better. Oh.
You're
But
fine.
yeah, we'll take a little break here. Everybody take about 5 to 10 minutes
6 years.
here, and we'll get some water,
Okay.
use the restroom, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh boy, I
We're
really
back.
hope we actually get to. I really hope we get to see the white dragon, or whatever's down there.
We see woman.
And I returned.
Wahoo!
Wow.
Welcome back.
As a player, I apologize.
For
Eldrath being Eldrath.
no, don't apologize.
Don't apologize, because I'm not.
Nah, alright, was just trying to get onto him for
Oh yeah, no.
the same shit.
I would do the same shit.
Though I think what we need to clip is the whole Cam just getting a double dose of unexplained creatures. Get a putrid monster in the front. Oh, look at this, a skeleton right beside you. Ugh. I'm sorry, but this is gonna be a fun adventure.
If we survive.
I'm keeping hopes up.
That will be fine.
Again, I'm keeping hopes up.
Although one of the things in this room is not like the other.
Mhm.
No, I noticed, and I think I have an idea of who that person is.
Mm-hmm.
So, honestly, quite surprising that your gut feeling brought us here.
What can I say?
I mean, what can you say?
Eldrath is responsible to a point, and then when it comes to his feelings towards Bahamut, it gets a little wonky.
But yet, apparently, those feelings about Bahamut and their followers brought us apparently to where we might have needed to be.
Yeah,
Probably coincidence.
I mean, those are possible.
Probably.
Now we got another freaking scrag to deal.
Although looking
Yep.
at the layout that has been revealed thus far, if we went either direction, we probably would have come to the same room from different angles.
Yeah,
I think so
No.
too.
one way or
Doesn't really
another,
matter.
we would have to deal with it.
That one looks more like a possible tunnel, small tunnel chute.
If we are stealthy, we would have been able to make quite a big surprise from that tunnel. But if we failed, that is AoE City.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
Look, we have all this room behind us now.
yeah, and I'm very far away, and it's okay. It's
Silver lining, yay!
fine.
I'm right now looking over Twitter while we're waiting, and it's found a scene of the last Hell of a Boss episode that got released, and it's kind of cute.
Oh yeah, watch
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, they actually made them like a cute little couple.
Yeah. But alas,
But last one.
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
It's like you're saying, oh no, it's not gonna last long. It's like, no, they clearly showed it. It was.
Yeah. I think I was thinking that you were talking about Blitz and him, but not.
Oh, Blitz and
the
Flit and Fitz? No.
No.
No, there's already like a YouTube video stating on whether Fizz really will forgive Blitz for what happened and everything. In my head, it's like yes and no. Yes, he can forgive because they kind of made up. No, because well,
Can't really forget it.
yeah,
Because-
you don't you can still accept the apology, but you don't have to forget.
can't really forget with him being so damaged from it.
Yeah, I mean, all of this is an opportunity for them to try and regrow that connection.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jason.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Are you ready for
Unrelated.
more unholy things?
You
You
need
know-
more. You've already got one.
Yeah, for a while.
I'm going to be completely honest here.
Okay. Be honest with me.
It is tiring to be the butt of everyone's joke.
Oh. That wasn't even the purpose of that one, honestly.
Well, no. You don't understand. This is not against any one person in general,
Oh, okay.
but it's just I really hate to air this on it. This is kind of something that I think that probably should be more private, but it's one of those like death of a thousand paper cuts. Like once or twice, it can be fine, and it's just one of those things where I feel that Cam is just getting grumpier and grumpier after having to deal with Poi, having, eventually having Bahamut, to be like spoken of sarcastically, which I think he picked up the first time that Eldrath had said it, and it's just the character is going to be grumpy on that.
Mm.
It's just one of those things where I have to play it that way, and
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping not to, but I have to.
Just a pile up of feelings.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
I'm-
will most definitely have a in-character conversation.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I would
once.
hope so.
You can have
Hello, God.
therapy sessions with the most neutral character in this group.
Crags.
Yes.
I mean, the whole Tiamat thing hasn't really been brought up on Eldrath's part yet, so
True.
that may be the ticker, I guess.
I just want to say I have absolutely zero problems with any of our players. None at all.
Yay.
But I'm just saying that Cam is getting to be a grumpy bear.
Alright. Character development. Here we go.
Character development.
Character development.
Well, that's why I was trying to tell him to calm down. He doesn't want Cam to be pissed. He's trying to make friends
I think
with
the turning point was when he was used as a springboard.
Oh, yeah, that would be anybody's turning point, actually.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's where he had that blow up in the hallway. I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, take it all on, boy.
Good idea. Unrelated. Are we live right now?
We're still live, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Hazel's live. I'm watching her stream right now.
I've been streaming this dirty laundry all the way through the last
I
few
was like,
minutes.
oh, okay. Do any of you need any codes to the sky that is blue?
No, one of my friends already gave me one. But thank you, though.
Been holding on to this thing. I'm like, I need priority people. I'm not gonna give it to like anyone, random first. I want it to be priority first. People
Aw.
who need it.
I've heard that Blue Sky, like some of the algorithms, because of the number of furries that went there, like there's been nothing but like a lot of furry art and furry, consequently a lot of furry porn that has been showing up in normies' feeds.
Yep.
Perfect.
They're just like, there's so many goddamn furries on this platform that they are just overtaking the algorithm.
we are now the platform. It's ours now.
Even if you don't want to see it, you'll see it.
I
The
am,
wallabies are taking over. It's now Roo Sky.
I am
That's
removing
not
myself
right.
from Twitter because, or whatever it's called now, Twitter. It'll always
Twix.
be Twitter. Twix. Yeah.
Yeah. Left side or
Well,
right
a
side?
Twitch
I've
running it, so
definitely
sure.
left. I've definitely
Okay, left
left
side.
Twix.
Left side,
Left
yeah,
Twix. But I don't know. Ever since the Muskrat has said taken up arms against the Anti-Defamation League, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm out. Like, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like I was putting up with a lot, and now I'm just like, I can't do this.
And this is the reason why I'm not going to any other social media collection. As much as I would love to have that kind of connection, I've already gone through Twitter. I've left it way before the Muskrat infected it. And I've never looked back since that point because it was just, to me, not worth the time. Not worth the hassle and the negativity that I kept going. I'm just afraid if I go to this new one, that it's going to happen all over again.
Oh yeah, it's kind of the same feeling that I've had about it, where I've decided that I am taking a step back from social media because it hasn't really done me a lot of good. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
I have had some very interesting conversations with people. You see a lot of funny things, but the thing is that I can see funny pictures and memes and stuff on Tumblr or even on Instagram. Honestly, like there really isn't a place for something like Twitter anymore in my life because it's just constantly filling up my spaces with a lot of things that I am interested in as somebody who tries to stay cognizant of politics and things like that, news in general. A lot of stuff just comes up and it makes me mad. And I'm just like, I don't think this is the way I should be digesting this kind of information. I should just stay looking into the news through traditional news sources, like listening to NPR on my way to work because I'm a loser. I'm boring like that.
Hey, that's my friend you're
just...
talking about. How dare you?
But no, I think that I've reached the age now where social media has changed since what we originally saw in it, and it is so exhausting now, and I just can't keep up with it anymore. Like when every other week there's a new bad guy that has to be outed and scorch the earth around them, and then you find out like, oh well, actually this other person was making up that whole story, and oh well, this other person was actually telling the truth, but then they started to add things onto it. It's just like, I can't keep up with this high school bullshit anymore.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I use it for the porn.
Well then.
Just out
I
there,
love
huh?
that juxtaposition.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I
As
said otherwise.
It's what the internet is for.
That's why you have two
As
accounts.
content creators, it's more I just use it for networking. So,
yeah, and that's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's also what I.
yeah.
As as much as I enjoy streaming, I've never really intended to make this anything more than just a hobby on the side. And if people come
too.
along, they come along. It's cool. But I'm not in the networking side of things. But I could totally respect somebody who keeps up with social media for that purpose. That is a business decision. I will not fault anybody for that.
Oh, it's so tiring. Oh,
You
it's so
tag
tiring.
along.
You don't even know. Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Don't want to know what I've been doing all weekend. Oh my god.
Thing is, all you have to do is let Yao do the networking for you. Then when you need something to say, Yao, can you get me a video editing position?
This is like,
Do you have do
You're
you have
quickly
to sign
running
up
out of
for Yelp?
favors. Yeah.
Poi and Wei's relationship is too close to real life.
Lots of eye
What?
rolling.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
gotta
have
tell
to
you-
call off work tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh man. I felt
My
that.
back.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, okay.
My neck.
I had physical therapy, and we discussed my posture and the use of a lumbar support, which I did use for pretty much all of Saturday, and it hurt my back so much to the point where I was having trouble walking without pain. And then I did finally get a message that I checked on the app from my physical therapist, and they said go ahead and not use that for a few days, and just heating pad and a little bit of ice. You'll be fine. Just give it a few days. And I was like, okay, good. But the way I'm feeling right now, I don't know if I'll be able to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, fair. I mean, take care of your health, right?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, and with me working in manufacturing, I'm going to be at a workbench all day, so being crouched over, a bunch of circuit boards, and then having to lift heavy objects to move things in, probably not the best thing to do with a sore back. So we'll see. Maybe I'll feel better in the morning. At the moment, I can tell you right now, don't feel good. Thank you for your concern, Emma. I appreciate you. You're so sweet.
Meow.
Show your appreciation with food, meow.
Give me food.
Pet, pet, pet. Okay. All right. Everybody back? Everybody feeling good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, the
Feeling good.
All right.
Feeling good for now.
Get ready for the battle.
Oh boy, this is gonna.
Well, something to note is that this one seemed to be waiting for you. And I think you've noticed why he might have been waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go ahead and get everybody to roll some initiative again.
I should have gotten close.
Oh boy.
Again!
Let's go.
Again.
Let's go again.
Jesus.
Right in the sevens again.
Why am I?
Damn, but
Reasonable.
Jeez. I don't know why I keep doing this.
Bastion's got the zoomies.
Mm-hmm. Too fast,
Good.
too speed for need.
All right. And of course, get that sick battle music going again.
Go. Oh shoot, I'm first.
Yep, you are
Yeah.
leading us on at this moment.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think. Oh, thank you. Of course. I love Roll20.
All right. Starting us off, Bastion.
Alright. I would think of strategy if it were not for this dang movement. There we go. Now I can count. Thanks. Very nice. I was holding down the right click instead of actually,
Mm-hmm.
Ah, everything's covered by wall. Curses. I can't do my strategy.
Just high walls.
Because I was hoping this would be like, straight enough, but this dang wall right here. I wouldn't be able to do any projectiles, would I? From here.
You have 40 feet of movement, and then
So I
if
do-
you wanted to,
You have any javelins or
perfect.
hand axes?
Yeah, you would be able
Yeah,
to do it if
I
you
have
go
javelins.
all 40.
Yeah, I forgot I had 40 instead of 30. Thinking of the good old days.
you got that barbarian speed.
I'm fierce. Oh, jeez, I have a lot of 40. At that point, I could have just gotten close. But yeah, I'm gonna go there. And this time, I am not going into beast mode. I'm just like, I'm just done today. And I am chucking a goddamn javelin.
All right.
Javelin, javelin.
Huh. Javelins aren't my friend.
14 is not a hit as it goes into its tough hide and it just knocks it out.
If that's broke, might as well throw a goddamn hand axe at it. Just imagining him throwing it like you do at those bars, like just straight tossing it. Alright. My
Those are
extra
some intense
attack.
bars.
Honestly.
I know what he's talking about because we actually have one of those in Cincinnati and I've been to it. And the fact that they have alcohol there, it just seems like such a bad idea.
It is.
There's a real axe throwing bar and axe throwing bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh,
That sounds like a Cincinnati
I've been.
thing.
That's just one step away from alcohol at a firing range. Okay,
I
fine.
know, seriously.
You know, I'm done.
Great idea, right? 16 is a hit, however.
Yep, indeed. So, oh, let me turn off rage. I was about to roll it. Nope, no rage this time.
6 slashing. All right.
Shucks. I do not have an extra turn this time. I assume I'll have to pick it up when I get close to you. Well, yeah, I only have 2 attacks then, because I do not have claws
Yep.
or anything.
All right.
Yay.
Then that will be bringing it to Poi.
Alright, well, got another one of these fuckers to deal with again. Okay. Let's see, what do I have? Boop de boop. Scoop de boop. What does Hexblade's Curse do?
A lot.
Well, starting, you gain the ability to place a baleful curse on someone. It's a bonus action. That might be good, actually. Starting at first slot, you gain the ability to place a person. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see 30 feet of you. Target this curse for 1 minute. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use Hex... Wait, that's a bonus action, so I can still do an attack, right?
Yes, if you are able to get to them, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the biggin.
All right. We'll do that as... How about a broken heart? How about that? That works.
Okay, so I don't need to roll for anything. It's afflicted with something.
It is a... I mean, you can post it into the chat if you'd like so we can read it.
All right.
On your core page, just click the speech bubble next to it. There you go.
Any attack roll you make against the bonus Oh, sorry.
Yeah, actually, it does not have to roll against it, so yep.
All right. And then I'm going to cast. Well, I guess it's not really casting. It's active blade. You can use your act to create a packed weapon in your empty hand. You can choose the. I think this is improved. Actually, improved packed weapon. So.
If you have improved packed weapon, yeah, that means you can turn it into other weapons other than just a blade.
All right. So then, so Poi does a incantation, and like this is just for flavor. So is it okay if I like describe it as this because it's just kind of flavorful?
Sure.
So a skeletal sailfish starts to swim around him, and its bones then separate, and it then creates the like a bony, heavy crossbow with like the sailfish's skull as the arrow.
Nice.
That's pretty nice.
Cool.
That is your action to do so.
So I can't attack.
No attacks, unfortunately, but you now have a ranged weapon that you can use to your advantage.
All right. Poi's going to say something in his native language that none of you understand, but you get the feeling like he's thanking the spirit or thanking it.
Awesome.
If you say that loud enough, then I do understand.
Actually, yeah, we would understand because of tongues.
Okay. Basically, he's saying, grant me strength, which means swordfish. But, like, that's the
Awesome.
proper.
A very reverent moment for Poi as he summons that crossbow, and that is going to bring it to Master Wei.
It is quite far away.
Away.
I thought that the undead spirit was Wei, actually. I
Nope.
assumed that you were keeping close.
No, he was staring at the hall just to make sure.
Just walking behind them
Nothing's
with his
going on.
hands behind his back, just doot, 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 doot.
Yeah. All right. You'll move. Let's just say over yonder. I already forgot where I put my cursor. Whoa. Here. Unless, wait, hold on. 25. Cool. See, right there. Okay. And then he does something silly, but also not silly. He talks to he let's see here. He speaks to Cam. The spirits are at your back. Go forth. And he pushes Cam 5 feet.
The spirits say move.
Oh boy.
I think I'm just gonna grow. I'm gonna grow a necktie, shovel it around, saying, "I don't get no respect."
I mean, you can resist it if you want.
You can if you want to.
I don't think I will. I think
There's
he's more
no-
distracted of, he's in my mind to get, whoa!
There's no malice, at least. Just no.
Just no, thank you for telling him.
All right.
And then that's all he can really do right now.
Okay. In that case, that'll bring it to Cambro. Whoops. How'd that happen? There we go.
Cambro, thus empowered by the spirit of, apparently the spirits, he is going to initially reach for his two-handed sword, but something is making him instead reach for the shield and his shield instead, and just putting his hand on the Morning Star, and he's just like praying, "Bana, give me speed." And he is going to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Ah.
The same color that his Eldritch Blast is now enveloping him as he takes off like a shot. So he goes here, and then what does he see over here?
What you can see in past them, past the scrag, is a tiefling woman who is surrounded by a series of furs in like an open tent situation, and she is in a what looks like a very nice fur coat. She has 2 kobolds that are standing next to her desk as she is sitting there writing and reading with what look like reading glasses. She has not seemed to have acknowledged your entrance as of yet.
Okay. In which case, Cambro will use... That was his bonus action to get to there.
Yes.
So Cambro will use his movement to move to this spot. And he will draw his Morning Star. And he will attack twice on the scrag.
All right.
Actually, I will instead use a cantrip. I'll try to. It didn't look like it.
There
Let's
it
try
goes.
that. There we go.
Ah.
Booming Blade. Excellent. So go ahead and
Booming
make
Morning
a
Star, but
Yeah, that's
let's
same
see
thing.
here. Yeah, same here. Semantics. Go ahead and attack.
To hits.
No,
12
it was on a
unfortunately
9.
does not.
It It was on that 9, you little bastard.
Are we
Okay.
taking into account the curse?
That only affects
that
you.
Curse, I believe, is you, just you.
Okay.
Okay.
That was all.
All right. That'll bring it to the Scrag, who is going to take the opportunity to try to attack you, Cam.
All right. My AC is 21 because I have the shield up.
All right, so that is going to be a 26 to hit.
Well, I think that slightly hits.
Dip dang.
All right, for a total of 13 slashing damage as it rakes its claws down on you. Go ahead and make a concentration check for me.
Yeah, I just need the math for a moment. That's 55. Okay. Concentration check. It's good.
All right, you're still up. So the second claw comes down on you for an 18, so that's going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to try to bite you. That's going to be an 11 to miss.
He's
All
standing
right.
his ground, but it got hit. Oh.
That'll bring it to Arai.
Alright. Arai's going to pretty much move up here to press himself against the wall as he aims a firebolt to the Scrag.
All right.
12. Damn.
Unfortunately, does not hit.
He'll then order his skeletal soldier to move up. Pretty much in between Bastion and Boy, and fire at the Scrag as well.
All right.
So let's see.
D20
This
plus your spell. There we go. That is a... Wait a minute.
No, I don't think that's it.
Just roll the D20 and add your spell modifier.
Yeah, just in case. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Which your spell modifier is your ranged spell attack modifier.
It would look like it's +4. If it's going by intelligence.
Intelligence,
Be
yes.
like 7.
So
Yeah,
7,
he would be
right?
proficient. Yeah, 7 +7.
So
Yeah.
that brings it to a total of 12. So yep, that is a miss.
Damn.
All right.
Well, there's not much. That's it.
That'll bring it to Eldrath then.
I'd like to roll for my Breath of 5.
Yes.
1, which I believe is fire. I'm gonna double check, cause no, acids. Okay.
So good.
Yes.
That's not bad
So-
either.
Mm-hmm.
So Eldrath is moving 30 feet to there, casting mirror image on himself. And then he's, as a bonus action, shooting out that acid breath onto the Scrag. So, to double check.
Whoever's
Yes.
making the noise, if we could have you mute your mic if you're going to be continuing to make the noise, please.
Is there noise coming off this mic?
I hear it, yeah.
Okay. I might have
I
moved
still
it.
hear
and
it.
got in
I think
front of
that's
the
I
sound.
think that's Cetus.
Oh.
I was looking at
Oh, okay.
looking at the display. His reactive light lit up.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Just if you're going to be moving things around, if you could just mute for a minute, that I would appreciate it.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Breath of 5 is a DC of 16. Sorry, 15.
Dex save on this one. Jumped right out of the tray. And new roll is yet as it fails.
Okay.
All right, so 9 acid damage.
I don't believe anything else happens to it. I think it's just the acid damage.
All right.
Hmm.
As you watch as the acid starts eating into its flesh.
wipes his image and 3 other images all wipe their mouth as his turn ends.
All right. That'll bring it to Bastion.
Alright. He's definitely in walking and striking distance, or I should say running. And he's just coming up to this scragging, just going, that small hand axe was only a preview. And he brings out the great axe, something he really hasn't used in forever. Feels like it.
Oh, you missed the opportunity. That's not an axe. That's an axe.
Damn it!
Well, 16 is a hit. Oh, min damage for 5.
1! And would it be an action to pick up...
Run!
Yep, waiting for it. Would it be an action to pick up
Well, you do
the
have a
hand
second
axe?
attack still.
Yes, I do have the second attack. I just didn't know if it's like a bonus or free to pick up the hand axe afterwards. But yeah.
I would say it's a free object interaction.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that after my second attack.
All right.
A little less fortunate.
10 does not hit. Sorry.
Yeah, I might as well grab this thing and puts it away.
All right. That will bring it to Poi.
All right. Guess I'm gonna fire my magic heavy crossbow into his face.
All right. Roll to hit.
Let me see. I don't have a.
Roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier and your proficiency bonus. So plus 8.
Roll
It should also be
20.
a +1.
Oh yeah, for the
Oh, it is-
Improved packed weapon.
Yep.
It's
So
a
it
+1
is
bonus.
so plus 9 to a d20 roll.
Okay.
Oh, that is not how that works. Sorry, it's /R 1d20, or there's also a dice roller off to the side on the left-hand side in the hotbar.
Oh.
Aw.
All right. 9 plus 9 is 18. So
I mean,
that's
the name
a
of
hit.
the application is Roll20. I figured,
Yeah, right?
That is a
See.
hit. This is a heavy crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
So 1d10 plus your modifier plus 1. So 1d10 plus 6.
Plus the curse damage.
Oh, yeah, plus your proficiency bonus. So
Mhm.
yeah, that's 1d10 plus 9. For 17 piercing. Very nice.
Does it also get sneak attack?
You do have an ally in the in that
Alright,
area,
let's
so
get
yeah.
Hi.
So add your sneak attack as well. 7.
Jeez.
That is enough to bloody it, actually.
Sneaky bastard.
Did someone
As
say
a-
Nova damage?
As a bolt of arcane energy just goes right into that Scrag's chest and dissipates, but it looks like it was a serious wound.
Right.
Anything else?
Do I have any bonus act? I think that's good.
All right. So that'll bring it to Master Wei.
Wei once again advances hilariously. Right there.
Okay, wait, take your time.
I just like the idea of Wei just like nonchalantly just kind of
Yeah.
walking up the ice stairs and just being like,
No. He kind of is.
So great.
Can
Hurrying
he-
is for peasants.
Can you see it from here?
I'm gonna say
you
that
call that
little
full
bit of wall
cover?
there is. I would call that partial cover. So we'll
Partial
say
cover?
3/4
Okay. I mean, he's going to be casting something that doesn't require an attack roll anyways, so here we go. He once again focuses his attention on this guy. Shaho! And then attempts to
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver.
That is going to be a 9.
All right. That should be a 2d6, right?
Yep.
Roll 2d6. Yay!
5 psychic damage. All right.
Haha, you got a brain
And then-
freeze.
And then, as a bonus action, he will decide to inspire Arai. He does so by.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
By your presence alone.
By his presence alone,
By the
and
spirits.
also a a mind wink. No, okay. Whatever.
Mind wink.
Mind wink.
All right.
But
Okay. And I guess that will bring it to Cambro.
Cambro is going to forego the booming blade and just attack twice with his Morning Star.
All right.
First attack, hi!
Chmanga star. Hey.
22
Hey.
is a hit.
Padunk. And again. Hi!
Padunk.
19 also a hit.
Another padunk.
All right.
And that will be it for Cambro.
All right. That'll bring it to the Scrag, who you will note is not healing. It seems that the acid is also preventing it from recovering its wounds.
Good to know.
But he's going to take a swipe at Cambro. And it's going to be a 15 to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to take a swipe at Bastion. It's going to be a 9 to miss. He's going to try to bite Bastion this time. That
Leave
is gonna
Bastion
be-
alone.
23.
To hit.
All right. And you are not raging, so you'll take the full brunt of this damage, which will be 7 piercing.
Alright, alright. I could deal with this. I'm a big. Internally.
And that will bring it to Arai.
Alright, it's gonna try and aim another firebolt right into one of the wounds.
All right, go ahead.
I'm cauterizing.
10.
You have a Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Gonna try and use that, yeah.
1d8.
14.
Not
wait,
enough
is
to
it-
hit.
Actually,
Damn.
That's a D8.
It's
Go
what?
ahead.
Oh, it is a
You
D8.
Roll the D8.
I have a higher Bardic Inspiration.
So
There
be
you go.
16
Hey.
That is a hit.
for 11 fire.
All right. That'll bring it to your Skeleboy.
Yep, and he's gonna command it to aim into the same wound. So it was a D20 plus 7, correct?
Yes.
Oh man.
Plus 7!
This soldier's not
What
soldiering
is
really good.
God? There was a
We need to
reason
work
he
on
died
you.
first on the battlefield, FYI.
Yeah, seriously. He was the pawn. He was the. You were trying to find a. You were trying to summon like a captain, and you got a cadet.
You got the water boy.
And you got Gus the cook. Oh boy, I finally get to grab my bow and do something. Oh, you?
No. I did not grab a cadet. I grabbed a trainee on the first day.
Yeah, he didn't even make it out of training camp. He died in training camp.
Because he couldn't hit the broadside
I
of a
am my-
barn.
I am my turn. Just continue.
All right. That'll go to Eldrath then.
Can skeletons cry?
Oh, but I can.
Bone dust appears out of its eye socket.
He doesn't cry, but you almost think that he looks a little disappointed in himself. All right, Eldrath, what you got?
Oh, okay. Eldrath is just going to lay 2 Eldritch Blasts into the Scrag.
Whoop.
26.
Damn.
7 and 22.
Damn.
Damn!
Max damage,
Oh.
14. Nice.
Let's
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah.
In that spot that Arai had blasted, he'll lay the 2 shots into that spot, wink at the skeleton warrior.
It doesn't even respond.
Bullying.
Wow.
Just crumbles to dust.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
All right, as your force blasts go directly into that wound and actually blast it open, splattering it as it falls to the ground, and it has taken fire damage, so it is not able to regenerate, so it dies permanently.
At the very end, can he shout out in Draconic, Macath, and see if she looks up.
As you hear a response in Draconic, but she does not look up. Are you here to kill me or to rescue me? Both will work, actually, if that is the case.
Arai's just gonna release the concentration on the spirit and just let it disintegrate.
It does
And
crumble to
Cam-
dust.
He does come. After that wink, he does go. It's like,
He's just like, "You're
Oh
really
my
from
God.
duty."
He will respond, also in Draconic. It depends on your answer. Did you discover the Drakehorn?
As she looks up from her writings, looking over the top of her reading glasses at you. Well, if you are here for the Drakehorn, then that means that you are from the Brotherhood, then?
I have someone here you may know. A student of your sister's.
And-
She looks at the lot of you.
Oh, I
No,
will.
my sister had a human apprentice. I don't see any humans amongst you.
That's right, you've been away for a while.
Arai will step up.
Can Wade translate these mentally to everybody?
Oh, Arai
Who
knows
isn't
Draconic.
speaking Draconic? Oh, okay, anybody who doesn't know Draconic then.
Yeah,
there is
Arai
one thing
will-
Cam would like to do while all this is going on, since he's still got Expeditious Retreat before it goes away. He would like to basically run and take a position here.
All right, 1 second.
Because he does not know about the kobolds, whether or not they're on their side or not, and he just wants to.
While that's happening, Arai will
Oh.
speak in Draconic. Makoff, I'm a student. I'm a student of Lady Rendeval. We come to rescue you.
As she sits back and takes off of her glasses, folds them up, and just seems to smirk a bit. Well, there is a problem with that, as I am currently a prisoner of the Old White Death himself, and I do not believe he will allow me to just leave.
Well, we're here to rectify that. Either we escape, or we can take them all together.
If we just take her, the village will die.
True.
And I'm pretty sure he would be able to find her again. If he really
Oh,
wants
most
her.
definitely. I am something he desperately desires. As you can see, she points over to you, Cam, looking into that room. You can see that there are 3 shelves that are filled with books and scrolls. And not only that, you recognize that they have some very intricate, very magical writing. You see here, these are all stolen documents as well as spells and books of magic that had been stolen from the Brotherhood. And once Arathatar noticed my emblem, he realized that I would actually be able to translate them for him.
Then we can use these things against him. We can take him down.
I can tell that you are an apprentice because you are thinking very large for a very specific problem.
Can we
As
speak
my...
up?
Oh, go ahead.
Keep going. No,
No,
you
go
can
ahead.
continue this. Oh, okay. Wei speaks up. If you are an unwilling prisoner, I know from how you compose yourself that you are an intelligent individual. You must have been planning some sort of escape if only you had help. Do you have any such plans?
Originally, I would have made such plans. However, I have found that Arathatar is very resourceful as a very arcane being of his own nature. He has put a shield of sorts around this entire iceberg that is blocked off any kind of divination magic. I have not been able to send sending messages, nor have I been able to scry beyond these icy walls. And he is hoping that I will, after I am able to discern all of this information, that I will assist him with yet another task. There is a second dragon, not here, thankfully, but his mate, as it turns out.
His mate?
Yes, and as it turns out that his mate used to have a... Well, they used to have a spellcaster that was very good friends with the mate as they worked together to wreck and destroy a lot of villages. I believe further to the northeast, perhaps along the spine of the world. But apparently, that was several hundred years ago, and that sorcerer has died. And now, well, Arathatar thinks that I can take his place, and he is not going to let me go easily. So here's the thing. Originally, yes, I wanted to leave. But, as she looks down at the paperwork, I have recovered about 200 years worth of Arcane Brotherhood texts that is very, very important and special. And we have been missing this information for a very long time, and I am not going to leave without it.
Dana, what have the kobolds been doing so far?
They are watching you nervously, but they are standing next to Makath's desk. One is holding paper, and the other is holding an inkwell.
Okay. No weapons?
No weapons.
Can Cambro take a quick peek in, like move in and then move back out to see what is around this corner here?
Sure.
He'll just pop up, look, and then come back. What is this?
There is a 15-foot wide chute that leads down into the lower catacombs.
He'll come back out and he'll just tell everybody, there's another one of those pits over there as well. He turns to Makath. What's the purpose for the pit?
That is where Arathator is able to come up from that area and speak with me if he wishes. I would not advise going down that way. There is no way back up.
I'm going to go oh boy.
Renderville did say that knowledge is the best thing that we strive for. So I can't blame you for wanting to stay to get what you can. But she worries about you.
Wait, question.
Hmm?
The Skag is dead, and one of Hexblade's curse's thing is, if the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier.
That is correct.
Okay, then I'll do that. My warlock level is 4, and my charisma modifier is... Okay, so that's a 9.
Anyway.
Well,
And you can only fill to max. You don't go over.
yeah, I know.
But Makafa kind of looks you up and down. And how long have you been Rednaval's apprentice? What happened to her old one?
I never pried on her personal life, but I haven't been her student for very long, I will admit. I'm pretty much still learning. She's trying to help me to get into the Brotherhood, but with the branch I am trying to indulge in is not preferred.
Not so much that it's not preferred, but it is taboo. And it is best for us to not draw too much attention to ourselves as the Brotherhood, because not everybody likes us, as I have found out. However, I've noticed that the dragon really does like us, as he has been quite the collector of all of our writings.
But he's also terrorizing a full village. Everyone is afraid to even be living here.
Not to mention killing innocent people.
While I understand the gravity of the situation, I have an opportunity to read books that the Brotherhood has not seen for centuries. And I cannot pass up on this opportunity. If there is a way for me to leave with these writings intact, then yes, I will go. But otherwise, I will be staying here until I can find another way out.
Eldrath will speak up. We have a way.
Yes.
We have another way.
You do? Where is he? No.
Have you also considered the possibility that once he's done with you gaining all this knowledge, he would just eradicate you?
I am too valuable for him, because he wants me for his mate.
Huh.
That being said, as she kind of tenses her fingers and looks at you all, there is an advantage that you do have in this scenario.
That being?
Well, nobody has ever gotten this far into Oyavigatton or the caverns below, and lived to tell the tale. If anything, Arathatar is not expecting anybody. You have the advantage of surprise.
And how do we plan to use that? You said it yourself, he only comes out of that one hole. Are there any alternate routes down there?
To my understanding, there is a path that leads through the water underneath. That is how he gets in and out of the iceberg itself. There is also the pit that is back towards there by the larder. I do not tend to stick around that area. The kobolds are a little bit rude to me, except for these two, who are my stewards.
And he
They-
said,
they
what,
are-
eh? Well,
There-
yeah,
there
he
is
said,
also
what,
the-
eh?
Well, yes, but you would be hard-pressed to be able to get down that way. There is several several hundred feet down below. This iceberg stretches very far down.
Looking it up.
Also, I do not know if you are prepared to swim in Arctic water.
Sea otters can dive up to a depth of at least 45 meters, which is around 147 feet. Okay.
Is the cavern itself underwater, or is it just
Like a passage.
Could a ship go through there?
Oh no, it leads underwater. There is no hole into this entire section of the iceberg is currently above water, but once you go down into that layer, that is submerged technically. That is dry, and you are able to breathe, and there is room to walk around, from my understanding. But you will not be able to get in there other than those two entrances right there.
Well, the useful part of that is we do know we have to block that escape route. But I'm not too sure about the chances of making this guy run away.
Well, that is the thing. This is not Arathatar's main layer. This is just one of them.
Is he here now?
To my understanding, yes.
Wait,
But I believe he is not letting me out of his sight. I have noticed this.
question. Are you the only one he speaks to? Are there any others he likes to talk with? Anyone
As
a
far
little
as I
more?
understand, there is the leader of the ice toads, Marfolb, I believe their name is. Speaks to the Scrags as well, but they are mostly just for security, to keep
Would you say this Morphobe is around my height?
I guess so, yeah. If we were expecting them to turn on them, that is a tall order. They are quite what is the word I'm looking for? Zealot, like when it comes to Arathatar.
I'm not really concerned about that.
They're sellouts?
Tell me, do they speak what language do they speak whenever they converse?
Well, they speak their native language, but I believe Marfold has learned Draconic.
Is anyone able to speak Draconic to me?
Are you thinking, young little? What are you even? The weasel? I don't know, but you will not be able to fool a dragon with a simple illusion.
It's not a thing.
I agree. And look, no amount of surprise is going to help us in a fight against the dragon.
What shit?
Tactically speaking, we're not good right now. I've gotten hurt. Bastion's gotten hurt. You all have been doing your magic.
Well, do you got any other ideas? We're dead set on not leaving. Because if we leave this guy here, he's gonna eat him off a supper. But I'm not sure how else. I mean, it's a bloody dragon.
If we did fight this dragon, would you help us, Makath?
I would not be able to. It would. I am not going to risk my chance to study this material. If you die and I am helping you, then my stock is no longer valuable. He will kill me all the same. If I help you. That being said, if you look into that room over there, there are several scrolls of magical variety. I'm certain you can find something that might help you. Also, I'd be more than willing to allow you to stay here to rest. I'm certain that these stewards of mine will not say anything. Isn't that right? As the kobolds just kind of look at her and just grimace. I did not think so.
What if the dragon comes to talk to you while we're resting?
I believe she mentioned they only talk at that pit area, so if she needs to be summoned, she'll just go over there.
He does not like to come up.
Hmm.
He is not able to fit down that hallway as you see. He is very small. So he is usually sticks in that area, and even then he only literally sticks his head up out of there. It's really quite unsettling, honestly.
Well,
Alright, just gonna move into
We-
the other room to start looking at the shelves.
A bit of study would help.
Same.
It sounds
Well,
to
if
me
we-
that you have no love for this dragon.
Absolutely not. He has
We
killed
shall-
most of my friends.
Indeed. So we shall do as we can. Good luck on your studies.
Were you also offering us a chance to rest here?
You are welcome to help yourself to the piles of furs and whatnot here to rest on. If more than welcome to. I don't know how long you will be able to stay unnoticed.
How often do others come into your room here?
Well, I do have the stewards that gather my food as well as my various needs and wants. At the very least, I would say you have at least a few hours.
would that be enough for a long rest? What?
It would be a challenge to be here to make a camp
Hmm.
with so many others around that are loyal to arithmetic. Well, whatever his name was. The old White Death. That's what
Might
I
we-
remember.
Might
Rathatar.
we be able to blend
That's it.
in one of the crevices?
As
Hi
she
there.
points behind you and points out that there is an alcove back here that is mostly just ice and piled snow.
Very good.
Oh, that's right. You have your little dome.
Would not be hard to make one the same color as the ice.
Way, that's really smart. We could probably pull that off.
So why don't we study as we can, and then consider our options.
Very well. If you would like to assist me in my studies, you are welcome to do so, though I don't know if you can read these ancient languages. However, the scriptorium to the side there is filled with various scrolls and whatnot. I'm certain you will find something that you could use, and if you need anything to eat, I suppose I can get my stewards to go find something. Don't worry, they won't say anything, because they know that Arathatar will believe me over them, and they will just die. So, as she just reaches for her reading glasses.
Would they tell other kobolds or the toads or scrags at all if they were to leave?
No, if they know what is best for them.
Camera puts his morning star and shield away then. All right, I trust you.
The kobolds do not look happy, by the way. This is definitely beyond what their scope was, the scope of their duties.
I believe if I cast or do the ritual cast for comprehend languages, I can understand any written language.
Yes, as long as you are able to run your hands over top of the writings.
Which these scrolls would have writing on it, so yeah.
And shush, being loud.
Unless it has some kind of arcane.
Well, I was going to say, as you between you and Arai, if you want to look through those, there are in fact several magical scrolls.
I would like to look through them.
I have a list. If you would like to write
A
these down.
list.
I will. I will just be mute because my typing is very loud.
Okay.
Go on speaker.
There are a total of 10 scrolls that are usable. God, Emma, you're so loud right now. Starting off with gaseous form, haste, protection from energy, water breathing, Evard's black tentacles, fire shield, wall of fire, hold monster, chain lightning, and disintegrate.
Dang.
I think I spelled that. Nope, did not spell that right.
Some actually good scrolls here.
And these scrolls are for, again, I missed that part.
I think I missed one. What was between water breathing and fire shield?
Evar's black
Evard's
tentacles.
black tentacles.
Evar?
Evar.
Everett.
EVARD.
Evard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Too many people.
sorry.
EVARD.
And,
Classic name.
yes. And just to quickly ask, what were the 10 scrolls for again?
I got them down, don't worry.
I know what the scrolls are,
Well,
but I
they're
meant-
magical scrolls. Spell scrolls.
It's a missed
Spell.
Yeah,
These are
I just
spells.
didn't-
Yeah.
yeah, I just didn't know who they were from or for. Like, yeah,
I
just
mean,
the
they're
beginning part.
inside the scriptorium, so they're not. They don't belong to anybody other than Arathatar.
Arai's gonna look over
Start
the
scooping him.
water breathing scroll and look over to Eldrath. This one can actually be very useful for us. I mean, if it's really just flooded down there, we can use this and we can all breathe as we're moving.
There we go, got it.
And
use that
I
memory.
believe the protection from energy can assist us too. I have a spell that I know that is similar to this.
While they're all doing that, Cambro's going to take the time to do a ritual casting spell of alarm. That's going to cover this area here. It's going to be a silent alarm, and it's going to exclude basically Macath, the two stewards here, and everybody in our party.
Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Is there any
Okay.
other stuff that in this section for us to look over?
As you're looking through the various items, there's also a lot of there are a lot of other scrolls, but they've deteriorated from dampness or age. There are some that are several centuries old, it seems. There are also quite a few spell books, and they do appear to be bloodstained, seemingly taken by force.
Mm-hmm. Is he still able to be able to read even with the stains?
That would take a significant amount of time to do any serious reading of these spell books.
And that would be probably another time, or hopefully learn later.
Right.
Are they
And
all
that is
scrolls?
part
or
of why. Huh?
I'm sorry. Are they all scrolls, or did you say some were spell books?
There are some that are spell books.
Oh.
It's a mix of items. As Makath said, these are items that were stolen from the Brotherhood over the course of centuries.
Mhm.
So there are several spell books here that have probably belonged to Brotherhood wizards, were lost when Arathator took them. So that's part of the reason why she is discerning what's in there and also translating some of the older languages as well, so that she is able to understand them better, as well as prepare them for Arathator.
Is there also a storage of ink? And is any of that ink the wizard type of ink?
There is none.
Okay.
It seems that Makath is using just normal ink. You are aware she is a sorcerer, so she is not able to copy things down as such. So it appears that she is just doing direct translations.
Mhm.
Makath,
Hmm.
of what you know of Oyavigatton, because you have spoken to him, what mayhaps is his age?
As far as how old he is, I do not know, but he has definitely lived for several centuries. There was a attack on the Brotherhood a long time ago at the Host Tower. I believe that happened about 120 years ago, and many of these books and writings came from that point when they were taken by Arathatar.
Hmm.
You all are very intent on doing this, aren't you? You're not bowing out at all.
No, ma'am.
Promises were made, and also we have very hard-headed allies.
There's
I
a
got
village
job
of
to do.
people being oppressed. There's a village of people being oppressed up there. I'm not going to sit by and idly let that continue.
If we do defeat this dragon, we now know that it has a mate, and the first thing that she will target is that village.
As she shakes her head. No, actually. See, the reason that Arathatar wants me to join his mate as her new spellcaster companion is because she is in disbelief that he is dead. She is immobilized with grief, waiting for him to wake up.
Eldrath has a confused look on his face.
Don't tell me you haven't heard that many dragons are actually very stupid.
What do you know of this companion in detail, or are there texts in the other room?
Nothing in the upper room, unfortunately. The only thing that I know about her is her name, Arvea Taras, and she is still grieving, as far as I understand. Perhaps she knows that there is magic that can resurrect people. I, on one hand, however, am not going to do that. Because once that thing is resurrected, I have no purpose. So that would just be signing my own death warrant.
Indeed.
You are very interesting individuals, I can see this. And also very motivated ones. I cannot assist you in the battle directly, however. Before my tenure here, I was the foremost expert on draconic information and knowledge, including some of their weaknesses. As she reaches into her desk, pulling open a drawer, and pulls out 2 arrows. Perhaps you would recognize the arrows of dragon slaying.
I think Eldrath would notice that immediately.
Don't recognize him, but the
Cambro-
name gives it away.
Would Cambro have been aware of anything that might be legendary on that?
These are not legendary, but they are very rare. They're very hard to make. If anything, that means that in her spare time, she has probably been spending some effort trying to craft these.
These are really hard to make and get, from what I understand.
Oh yes, very much so. It is
So-
especially difficult to do them without anybody noticing.
So just one hit and he's out, or is it gonna be a bit harder than that?
Well, I wish I could say that they were that good, but they are not, unfortunately. These will severely wound them, though. And to the points of mechanics speaking, they take the normal damage of the arrow, and then they must make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, they will take 6d10 piercing damage,
Nice.
or half as much if they succeed.
Well, that'd certainly help.
These are just
Unfortunately,
just
I've
for like
only
a
been
regular
able to
bow?
make 2. They could be used for a regular bow, yeah, either a short bow or a long bow.
I'm sorry, I don't remember if anyone has a bow in our group right now.
Can they be used with poised weapons?
Yeah.
I
Well,
saw
to
he
that
had
point-
I saw he had a crossbow. I don't think that works with them.
He can make it into a heavy crossbow, light.
Boy, you sound very
What?
far away.
Yeah, you're very far away.
We miss you.
See this comeback?
So, he was explaining though, he can make a short bow, long bow, crossbow, or a light crossbow, or heavy crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, I can summon a heavier light crossbow with packed weapon, improved packed weaponry.
And also the bows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you use short bows and long bows?
Because of the way that the improved packed weapon works, he gains proficiency in any weapon he makes.
Nice.
Well, you got your
Well.
turret, but still, we need to get close to him.
Well, on that note, I may be able to help with that as well, as she reaches back into the desk and pulls out a single ring. Unfortunately, it will only be going to one of you. This is a ring of cold resistance, and will be able to protect you from the cold for at least a little while, but if you take a point-blank attack from Rathatar, I cannot guarantee if you will survive.
Well, ain't that just comforting? So,
You have thought
Chamber-
of your escape.
Yes, multiple times. But each time it fell into the same problem. I am one person. Against a dragon, I cannot succeed. And every hero that has ever made it this far has died.
Then we had better succeed.
Yes, you
Ah.
had better. But if you do not, at least I still have my books.
Cambro looks to Arai, to Eldrath, and to
Who's holding up
Passed
a
away.
stack of scrolls?
if
Yeah.
what she says about the ring, it protects against cold, it might be a good idea for one of you three to have it. No offense meant, but you don't look as healthy as Bastion and me. It might give you the advantage you need.
I have ways to protect myself against the elements. And I'm a bit
I
of a tough
too.
cookie.
Halfways.
I'll be, well, I think my role would be out shooting from afar, so I won't exactly be taking a point-blank attack. Well, hopefully.
He just
Dragon's
shrugs.
breath attack is quite powerful.
He just
Being
shrugs.
far away doesn't help.
I guess
Well,
I'm
if
getting
you
a new
want-
ring.
Well, if
I
you're
would-
keen on giving me the valuables, come right here.
I think
I think it should go to Arai.
Arai.
In which he'll just hold a finger out for you to just put it on him.
Makath still has it. You'll have to go to her.
Oh, he'll just walk over and like try carefully hold his hand out while holding the stack of scrolls. Unless someone wants to help
Put a
him.
ring on it.
Eldrath will take
So why
some
don't
of
you
the
get
scrolls.
time out? Maybe he can help.
Time is not going to help me with this. Which he does poke his head out just to take a look around.
As you approach Makath, and she holds the ring out to you, and she looks at you, and for the first moment, her face seems to soften a little bit. Is Rednaval well?
She's holding, but she's worried about you. Literally, her
I am
whole
also-
focus is you.
I never asked her to worry about me, but I understand that that is what siblings do. I do love my sister very much, and I do admit that I have thought of her as well while I have been here, as well as my time out on the Sea of Ice. Do you know what happened to her previous? Never mind. It is not something for me to talk about. It is definitely something for her to tell you. So, anyway, here is the ring. You can do with that as you wish.
Thank you. I do appreciate this. And he'll put the
Um,
ring on his finger.
So, you mentioned the Dracehorn. You came looking for that as well?
Yes.
I'm sure that you heard it be, well, sounded.
Yes, it was sounded. I heard that, but it is long gone. There was a group of cultists, I believe, in their robes with the symbol of Cult of the
Tiamat.
Dragon. Oh yes, that one. Yes. I couldn't tell which sect they were, but if they were in, yeah, they did have the five. That would be the Tiamat one. Yes. They came with a half dragon, red scale half dragon. I think it was named Ignir.
Gnir?
Ignir or Ignix. I think it was Ignir, but we did not speak. And then he had with him some very stuck up elf. This blonde hair, very standoffish, very stiff, even, I would say. But they took the Dracon, and to my understanding, they took it very far away from here. It is nowhere near here anymore. I do not know where they have taken it, though.
The Dracehorn is part of our mission, but finding you has been the main part.
Well, I will tell you this. The Dracon is very important for whatever they are doing.
We
The
know.
Dracon was actually a gift from Tiamat during the Great Dragon Wars. It was given to one of her, I believe it was a consort, the Red Dragon, Ancient Red Dragon, Ephelemon, I think, if I recall my history well. And it was said to be a signaling horn, basically, to call all of the dragons in the area to their location. So if they have called the Draghorn, then that means they are calling the dragons. All of the dragons.
Are they coming here?
No, they have not sounded it here. As I said, it is gone. I do not know where they have taken it.
That's not good. If they're summoning all the dragons, it must be something bigger then.
Well, we have to deal with the here and now.
Yes, that is definitely a problem for a very later, when we are all not in a immediate death situation.
Agreed.
As for getting all of your scrolls and books out, I have a bag of
Yes.
holding on me. I will leave it
I-
with you, and you can collect the scrolls.
Well, that is definitely a very good help. Thank you very much. You are a good young man. I like you already.
I do want the backpack. But
Oh.
I trust you.
Listen, if we can get it to the Hostaro and Loskin, I am certain that we can find another bag of holding to replace it with, if necessary.
I mean, I have some of my stuff already in the bag. That's why
Well, that's
we'll figure it
not
out.
really- Okay, fine, whatever.
Should we get some rest then?
I shall
say
begin
so.
preparing our chambers.
Well, I'm gonna take the time to study these scrolls and figure out a plan with these, but yeah, a rest would be nice.
Yeah.
Tiger Boy, what is your name again?
Wait, who?
Tiger
What'd you
Boy?
say?
Tiger Boy?
Oh, Tiger Boy, sorry, I was hearing Dragon Boy for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
It's Arai Ghoul, man.
So you take her name as well.
Well, she is my mentor, but she also took me in at a bad time too, so I consider her part of family.
Alright, perhaps you would like to sit here and study with me.
If that is all right with you, I would like that.
I think I would like it too. I would like to hear how Radnaval has been spending her time.
Thank you very much. And you can see his tail is actually flicking happily.
Alright. So, if you were preparing the Lehman's tiny hut, and I take it, are we going for a short rest or a long rest?
I'd like to try a long rest.
I would suggest a long,
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure
Please.
exactly what you were looking for. All right. So, what we'll say is that while the rest of you all retreat into the tiny hut,
Yeah.
Arai and Makath will go over some of the notes that they have with the books and the scrolls, and catch up a little bit over Rednaval. After about an hour or two, she closes the book and sits back in her chair. Well, sounds like Rednaval has found a very studious, if a little bit scatterbrained, apprentice. Hopefully you will learn how to control your focus.
It's... Trust me, she says the same thing. It's hard for me to focus. There's so much to this world I want to learn and help, but the whole taboo of necromancy kind of puts a wall with that. A wall I'm trying to break.
As she goes quiet for a moment, you sound very much like Rednaval when she was younger. She too wanted to break down those barriers. She believed that it was something that could be done with enough knowledge.
Well, as much as the knowledge helps as well, it's the connection that helps. Because, yes, I can have all the knowledge in the world at my disposal, but what good is that knowledge if I can't bring that bond, that trust, with individuals themselves? A lot of people see necromancy as being evil, taboo for certain reasons, being religious or not. But I see necromancy can help others in many situations. They just have to see it in a different angle.
You remind me of her previous apprentice. However, his, I do not know if his intentions were as pure as yours. I was not aware that she had taken on another apprentice, and it sounds like he is no longer with you.
I don't think I know this other apprentice you're talking about. If you don't mind me asking, what were they like, if you can share?
Well, Ilyak was a idealist, a very powerful necromancer, to my understanding. He did not want to join the Brotherhood. He said it was too much of a hindrance for him. He believed that he could do more outside of their purview. And I believe Rednaval was attempting to sculpt him in a way. But I imagine if you are here, then that means that he is not there anymore.
None to my knowledge.
That is a bit worrying. There are not many places that necromancers can go and not be... Well, I'm certain I don't have to tell you.
He nods. I do want to join the Brotherhood. I feel like there's some knowledge behind those walls that can help me with my goal. And also hopefully connections for me to build that link I desire.
There is definitely knowledge for you there. As far as if there are people who agree, not in public. They will definitely seek you out privately if that is the case. However, not always do they have the best of intentions.
Then I'll just have to put up some of my cat-like charm and show them otherwise. As he gives a smirk and a wink.
Whatever you do not fall victim to their honeyed words of the power behind necromancy. There are plenty who believe that it is the end-all and be-all of power. So much so that there was in fact an uprising in the land of Toth, where the Red Wizards rose to power, and they managed to summon the Lich King himself, Zaz-Tam, who now rules Toth. If necromancers like that find you, run, Arai, run.
He nods in agreement before leaning back in his seat and just breathing out as he just utters, "When one life is shut, another life begins. No flower can bloom in the same place twice."
You are very much an idealist like Rednaval used to be, and I hope she still is. It's been some time since I have seen her.
Well, right now, she's a emotional panicking wreck just trying to figure out where you are.
It was not my intention to do so. I too become blinded by my research.
Well, she's even more of a worried state ever since we heard the horn go off.
As she should. She knows that I was looking for it. And to think I found it, and it is slipped from my hands yet again.
Well, we plan to get that horn back. And we'll put it under lock and key if we have to. We'll do whatever we can to make sure it doesn't fall in any other hands. Especially this cult.
Well, you will not be able to do anything unless you get a little bit of food in you and some rest. So you shall take a break now, and I'm going to take these books from you, and I'm going to put them over here, and you are going to go get some rest now. Okay?
He chuckles before standing up. I agree. Thank you, ma'am. And then you'll head to the hut.
Right, time. Rest.
Bastion, how
Alright.
hurt are you?
I'm should I give an exact or just
Yeah, probably.
okay? Yeah, I'm 25 down, or 25 points down. So yeah.
I forgot how many hit die can you roll to heal?
Oh, yeah.
well-
Go ahead.
Well, short rest, if you're doing a short rest, you can roll hit dice up to the amount of your level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I have 8. I've already rolled 1 during the last short rest.
But we are planning a long rest.
And we
Yeah,
are,
we're
we
in
are
a long
long
rest.
resting.
Yeah.
right?
So long rest, I could just heal up.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright. Anybody, anything that anybody wants to do before we initiate that long rest and end the session?
We can discuss the scrolls that we found and which one should go to whom.
So we did find.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, it seems a little redundant to give me the scroll of water breathing. So,
That scroll
Well-
can be used for all of us.
Yeah, it can do up to 10 people.
Hey.
well, more the merrier.
I'm worried about the cold temperature down there. You said there was something about protection.
Yeah, but
There is a protection of energy scroll we have here. Could probably
I'm
help.
able to cast that on myself. It's a concentration, so that has to be accounted for. I would say that scroll would be best for someone who doesn't need a concentration spell during a battle.
well, I got some food, but I'm not sure how much that'll help.
I'm thinking the fire shield will probably work best with Bastion. So that way if he
Any
gets
melee
close,
fire,
you know,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be, especially in beast form. I'll definitely be close range for everything. Nearly everything I do is melee.
So with
That's
that,
why,
he'll-
pretty much. Well,
so with
not
that, he'll
everything
give.
is-
Oh, sorry.
Well, I will also will try to be up close, but if it's a dragon, I may have to use Bahamut's blasts again if I need to.
Well, we also have this whole monster scroll as well. It could probably help paralyze it. I'm
Hold
thinking.
on.
I'm thinking of holding the disintegrate scroll.
If you don't mind, I'd like to try out that chain lightning.
All right. He'll give Eldrath the chain lightning. He'll give Bastion the fire shield. Cam, would you like the hold monster, or would you prefer more energy?
I don't understand what you're asking, but if you're asking about like if I want a scroll, I don't really use them, so I think it might be better for Master Wei or yourself. I think because from what you told me, those are magic spells, and you guys deal with a lot of magic.
Fair enough.
I just
Just
get my power from Bahamut. That's all.
Wei, is there any scroll you want to hold on to?
That is a difficult decision.
Because I'm thinking of holding the disintegrate and hold monster. So we have the wall of fire and the Everard's black tentacles, energy and haste, and gaseous form.
which one did Eldrath get again? Just gonna take note.
Chain lightning.
Chain lightning, gotcha.
Yeah, I should probably write down who has who.
While
Who
I
has
am
what.
familiar with some of those spells, I cannot cast some of them. Not within my repertoire.
In that case, then I'll cast them when we need them.
That haste sounds useful.
Oh, trust me, it is. It will make you faster.
And I don't need. I already got my fast dash. My extra 40.
And I got the expeditious retreat.
Yep, it will make you faster as well as give you a bit more protection.
That's always beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
If it's, I don't know if it would do any good for me, but I could try it. I don't know if it would work for me though. I've never really read a scroll of magic before.
Then I'll read it for you, and as long as you're just not resisting, then it will work.
I don't know why I would resist being faster, but okay.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I feel like as long as we use these scrolls as part of our strategy, we may have an advantage here.
All right.
Yeah, looking
Did
over,
anyone
You can't use them either?
ask?
I can't use chain lightning.
Oh shoot.
Then looks like Arise could be mainly the scroll reader.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't cast spells normally as a barbarian, but would the fire shield
Yep.
just be cast upon me by you or somebody?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can cast it for you.
Thanks.
Oh no, it has to be whoever reads it.
Oh shoot. Yeah. So I can't really get any of these then. Well, other than the
Not
water
necessarily. Some of
Yeah.
them can be other targets. It's just that some spells require them to only be on, yourself, whereas others say they may only they may allow you to cast it on other people as well. The biggest concern here is just whether these spells are within your class's normal casting ability. So
Right.
if your class is not able to cast magic, then you cannot cast any of these scrolls because this writing is illegible to you. Basically, it's unintelligible.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
double checking on that.
And like you
Unfortunately,
said,
fire shield is a range of self.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, some of them state like it will cover your body or see a creature within range or a creature you can
Mhm.
touch
Yeah.
or a willing creature, which is what I was stating for haste.
But one of the benefits here is that Arai, being a wizard, is probably able to cast a majority of them, which means that he would not be using his own spell slots. He'd be using scrolls to do specific things. So,
And that
But it
would
can
be
only
helpful.
do one spell at a time, I think,
Yeah.
because of concentration.
Yeah.
it depends on if they are concentration or not. Not
The
all
majority
of
of them work. Well, I know haste
So
is.
far, the only one
Yeah.
I can use is Old Monster.
Yeah, gaseous
that
form
is
is
too.
a concentration.
We
I'll-
just may
I'll
need
I'll
a
go.
whole
cast
I'll go
haste.
through these. I'll go through these before the next session.
Yeah.
But right now we just need a rest.
Yeah.
So
As you will,
before
hmm?
you rest,
Go ahead.
Wei is going to use up the rest of his charges. He's going to reach in through the mists a few more times and trying to collect the advice and stories of some more useful spirits. We'll just do this. He's got 2 more attempts. All right, never mind. That's it. Okay, he got it.
Yay!
Plucked it out of the ether.
Yeah, just as went. This is great, and then targeted it.
Awesome. All right. Well, as you all lay down to rest within the tiny hut that has been disguised as a pile of ice and snow, and there's definitely a cold chill that even seems to permeate the very comfortable environment of the tiny hut. But it does seem to be one more of a spiritual nature. Something about taking on a dragon in its own layer is certainly sending a chill down all of your spines. And that is where we're going to end the session until next time when you take on Arathator.
Ooh, boss fight.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
let's go get
fun.
arithmetic. Let's go get him.
Do we get to hit the long rest button, or we wait till next time?
Go ahead and hit it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I already hit it and I already switch out a couple of
Mhm.
spells
Too
for
late.
preparation.
Up,
Best to be prepared now so we can just
that
get to
there.
Okay, restored that.
And
Everything's
that.
looking back to normal.
Everything's
Cool
coming up.
beans.
Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag bless.
Well,
That-
good
That is
session.
gonna be my raid message. Hashtag bless.
Those scrags are nasty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They hit like a truck. Holy cow.
Drags are fun.
I love the fact that Poi didn't know about the whole fire and acid thing and just totally did that by accident.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait, why is the fire important? Oh, well, if you don't hit them with fire or acid, as it turns out, then they start to regenerate, even
That's
if
why-
they die.
That's why all I can
My
do
long
is
rest
slash
button isn't working. I'm crying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
it. God,
I'll I'll do it manually.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
Could you
All
fix
right.
this?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm having a good
Thank
time.
you.
Rat.
Thank you, Dana, for the game.
Absolutely.
I'm
Yeah, it's always
really,
thank you.
really excited for the boss fight. That's gonna be
Yeah.
Oh,
See how that
stop.
goes.
2 weeks can't come close soon enough.
Fighting a white dragon. Thankfully, not an ancient, just an adult.
Oh, I would cry if it wasn't ancient.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, we're
would-
at what level and you want an ancient dragon? Okay.
I wouldn't do that to you.
The what?
Little TPK.
Actually, think about that. Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah,
one of
we
my
have to
favorite,
work on that filk, you and I, Dana.
Oh yeah, we'll have to write something out there.
We'll have to write
Uh,
something.
The one thing that always got me about the lore of Bahamut was that Bahamut had his. Whenever he's depicted, he's usually depicted as a either an old man or a like a destitute person, surrounded by either golden hunting dogs or golden canaries, and those golden hunting dogs and golden canaries are actually ancient gold dragons.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So at any given time, Bahamut is surrounded by at the minimum 7 ancient gold dragons.
Wow.
Which I learned this when I was doing when I was playing in Dungeon of the Mad Mage, ran by my good friend Sola, and we had a Lich's phylactery that we had to destroy in a very specific way, and it said that the only way it could be destroyed is by the fire of a gold dragon. And we were like, well, how the fuck are we going to find a gold dragon? Well, as it turns out, Bahamut had taken an interest in my character, who was a white-scaled dragonborn by the name of Batsov, and he showed up and took the phylactery, threw it into the Yawning Portal's pit, to which one of the canaries broke off, turned into an ancient gold dragon, and a giant column of fire erupted up out of the pit.
Thanks, Bahamut.
And yeah, literally. And meanwhile, Batsov is just like waving to Durnan. Sorry, Durnan. Sorry. Don't put don't you put that crossbow down. You're not gonna. That's not gonna go well. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and close it up here, and I hope you all have a lovely evening. Hopefully,
You
I will
too.
be in better shape tomorrow because my back is killing me.
Come on, take care.
Good luck, man. Get some rest.
Yeah, hopefully you get better, bud.
Oh, I hate
Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
See you in
Have a
2
good night.
weeks.
Goodbye.
See you later. Alright, the music stops. And the raiding begins. Alright, I should have an end screen someday, but, you know, priorities. And so, I don't know who you're gonna raid, because there was somebody that I was going to raid, but they're not live yet. At least when I checked, like 30 minutes ago, 40. Double checking right now. Not yet. There is a reason, there is a plan. Yeah, I should say, I shouldn't be so secretive about it. Fenrir Wolven is gonna be streaming in a half hour at least? I'm not exactly sure, but I'll give a shout out to them just so y'all know. I'm gonna just do the shout out command because I do not have Mix It Up open. It's gonna work. There we go. So give it half an hour-ish is when we're gonna start. Oof. Excuse me. But yeah, we're doing a karaoke night, and my panic that I have is to set up the audio, because unfortunately when I tested it out with them this morning, I was delayed still. I have to do a special thing specifically for karaoke where I am going to output from Voice Meter, the app that, or not the app, but the program that I use to help do all this audio stuff. I'm going to need to sync that up with my internet sound, my internet music, so when it gets delivered to Fenrir in the Discord, that it all aligns. Otherwise, I sound like I'm singing half a second behind, and I'm not, I swear! But yeah, Fenrir is coming out later, but in the meantime, or if you want to keep sticking around with whoever we raid, feel free to do that. I will pop in the raid message. We have it. I need to figure out which emote we're going to do. We're going to go with the Dirk TH Woke. Alright, folks, hashtag blessed. Use whatever emotes you like, but if you do have these emotes and you're subscribed, or well, if you're subscribed, you have them most likely, you can use them. Feel free to use them, and if you don't, do whatever. Alright, now to check who to raid. This is gonna be going in the VOD that gets uploaded to YouTube. Oh no. Trying to find somebody I haven't raided in a while. Or haven't yet. Let me know if you hear the audio here, because I do not. Okay, good. Have I raided Bear Debonair? We're gonna give love to the Bear Debonair. They've been going for like 6+ hours. Maybe not this time. I think I did raid them like recently. We're gonna do Outcast. A safe bet. Here we go. So I'm gonna have to switch over the audio as soon as I do the raid, because yeah, my audio and all that setup is fun right now. Okay, so we're gonna do it. Raid Outcast _stars. Alright, it is a follower or subscriber only chat, so fortunately if you're not following them, you might want to do that. Or you could just chill. Whatever you feel like doing. Alright folks, tonight was a blast, and as always, thank you all for coming tonight. I appreciate y'all entertaining me, and I appreciate entertaining you. Until next time.